Good morning, teams. Just a friendly reminder that our drivers meeting today will be at 10 o'clock. Again, drivers meeting is going to be at 10 o'clock. We're going to have you guys in the stands for the drivers meeting. FTAs and our head ref's going to chat with you for a bit. I believe there is a form you can submit questions at Pit Admin. So if you have questions, make sure you get your questions submitted, and we'll see you at the drivers meeting in the stands at 10 o'clock. Opening ceremonies will start at 10:30.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
All right. Good morning, Saline. Let me hear you. All right. I think we're still a little sleepy there. I said, good morning, Saline. Let me hear you. There we go. I already heard the good morning chants this morning from Rush, so definitely kudos to them for waking us up over there. So we're going to get started with the driver's meeting here. We're going to start off with one of your lead FTAs right here. Josh, take it away.
Good morning, everybody. All right, my name is Josh. I'm going to be one of your FTAs at this event. My goal and the goal of all of the volunteers and staff here is to ensure that you have the best experience you can possibly have here today. This event is all about you, and we are here to help. As your FTA, I'm here to serve your volunteers and help to make sure your robot is working in the way it's supposed to and the field is working properly. I'm also here to answer any questions or concerns you might have. Come talk to me at any time in the question box. You can see right there, Alan is standing in one of our question boxes. We have another one on the other side of the scoring table right there. All right, without further ado, let's meet some more of our key volunteers this morning. In addition to myself, we're also joined by our other FTA, Alan. We're joined today by our CSAs, Brandon and Paul, in the orange hats. Our field supervisor is Gary. We're joined by our FTAA today, Matt. And of course, our head referee is Alan, right here in the yellow. Our lead cuer, Kelly, is right over there. And Doug is going to be our lead robot inspector in the yellow. All right. Speaking of Doug, in addition to inspecting, both Doug and all of the other inspectors are a great resource anytime you need some help with your robot. Don't forget, anytime you make changes to any piece of your robot, you need to go and get re-inspected. Go back to that table and give them a quick chat. If your robot is inspected, but you can't make a match, you should send a representative to the field here so you can still get points for that match. So we only have 2 teams left that need to get inspected. Once that's the case, everyone make sure you're sending at least 1 person to all of your matches. And don't forget, you're only allowed to participate in a match and receive points or operate in the practice field if your robot has passed a complete initial inspection. Please remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at an event, and have some examples. With that, we got a couple rules to get out of the way, and then I'm going to introduce a couple other people that will be giving some more talks during this driver's meeting. Safety today is our #1 priority. So safety glasses are required at all times while both in the pits and on the competition field area. If you do not have safety glasses when you arrive to your match, we will ask you to return and get some. Please also remember no stepping over the guardrails. We have these lovely entrances and exits that will be open at all times that you need them, right here to get onto and off of the field. If you need to, for some reason, get to your robot after the gates have already been closed, please talk to Alan or myself or the other Alan, one of our FTAs or head referees, and we'll make sure we can help you get your robot fixed, but don't step over the field border. All right, one other thing. We're going to wait for the team signs to display the word safe before entering the field after a match. Right now, you can see that they all went green here. That means you're okay to step on the field. Our field reset volunteers will move out of the way of the gates, and you can enter onto the field safely. Sometimes after a match, we'll have to calculate some last-minute scores, have some referee discussions, and at that time, you might see the alliance walls be purple. The field is not yet safe for you to enter into it, so please wait until the field goes green and the volunteers indicate that you can go. If the lights are not green, only a head referee or FTA can give you the direction to enter the field. A couple other quick announcements. Make sure you have hook tape on the bottom of your driver station so that it can adhere to this metal piece here. We have some tape on this side that's going to keep it on there. In the event that a robot crashes into the wall, sometimes they do shift a little bit. So make sure you stay back at a safe distance from the Alliance walls. Use safety and caution and follow the guidance and direction of field staff when you're removing your robots from the cages here. We've already had several people knock their heads right here. This truss is solid and it's not going to move. You will. So just make sure you're keeping an eye out here. Go slow, take it easy. We got plenty of time to get all the robots off and unloaded before the next match. All right, every driver station you can see has two components, an E-stop and an A-stop. First up, the E-stop is what's going to disable your robot permanently for the entire remainder of the match and is located on the left edge of the driver station. You can see it right there. It's a gray box. That's going to be your E-stop. The other button you have in there is your A-stop. It's a yellow box, and it's going to disable your robot for the remainder of the autonomous portion of the match. So in the event that you would just like to disable your Auton but still be able to drive, make sure you hit the yellow box and not the gray one. If you don't want to run an Auton at all, you can hit the A-stop before the start of the match. If you end up doing that by accident, you can just twist the button, it will reset, and you'll still be able to run an Auton if you do that before the start of the match. If you need medical attention, or if you're with someone who needs medical attention, we have EMS staff at pit admin in the back of the pits on the far side, or any volunteer that has a radio has access to the channel to alert EMS. So if you need medical support, come find one of us and we'll get them there as fast as we can. We also want to make sure today that anyone is accommodated, no matter what their needs are, to come out to the field or in the pits today. If you require an accommodation, please come find me or one of our other field staff. Or if you need something in the pits, please come talk to pit admin. We'd love to make this event as inclusive as possible. All right, I got two more bullet points, and then you'll be hearing a little less from me. We strive to ensure that every interaction at FIRST events is a positive one. The goal of the volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure that teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we're here to help. If, for any reason, your experience with a volunteer is negative, we want to hear about it immediately. Talk to an event volunteer, program delivery partner, or a mentor that you trust. If you feel like there's a concern of any kind that needs follow-up from FIRST HQ, you can always report a concern via the FIRST website. Even though we have great new radios, we still need to turn off all access points and wireless hotspots in here and in the pits. Robots connect to the field using Wi-Fi, and any interference is a concern against the success of the teams at this event. And it's also against the event rules. With that, I think we've heard enough from me. I'm going to introduce yet again our lead cuer, Kelly, who's going to talk to us a little bit more about the field flow.
Good morning. All right. Again, my name's Kelly. I'm your lead cuer. I just want to make sure you understand the flow around the field. As you come through the doors, robots, if you're on the blue side, you pass behind the red robots that are lined up. You go behind the chairs over here where the judges are at, and go down to the blue end, okay? We're always entering the field on the judges' side of the floor, red on this side, blue on the other gate. You're always exiting on the FTA side here, where all the equipment is. Be very careful as you're coming off. If you're on the blue side, you're going to go behind the FTAs and all the staff here through the chute. If you're entering or leaving right here where I'm at, you're going to go straight for the door, okay? Carts should be parked on the FTA side of the field in the corners. One exception, if you're using your cart on the field, you will always come in on the inside, even at the end of a match, and go out on the outside. Does that make sense? All right. Other than that, I think we've got it, and have a good day.
Thank you. All right, one other notification, teams. We are using Nexus at this event. So if you'd like to sign up for notifications on your phone, on your team computer, or whatever else, feel free to go to frc.nexus and select this event. All right, drive teams, when you come out here for your matches, a couple things to remember. Please talk to myself or Gary, our field supervisor, if you find any game pieces that you believe are damaged before the start of the event. So if you're finding anything out here that you believe might be damaged, come check with us. We'll get it fixed before we get that match started. When you get out here, if you'd like to preload any game pieces into your robot, they're going to be located right on the reef here. So we'll have corals sitting right here. If you want to place that into your robot, you will take it from the reef station and place it into your robot. If you'd like to adjust the height of any of the cages before your match, please talk to the field reset after you have placed your robot for that match. Otherwise, we're going to keep the matches in the same positions that they were from the previous match. So if you need your team's cage changed, make sure you talk to field reset after you put your robot down. One last reminder, we are doing the new alliance selection process this year. It's important that you have a pick list ready in the event that you become an alliance captain and that you're here on time for the start of alliance selection. With that, I'm going to turn it over to Alan, our head ref, who's going to give us some points and take any questions you might have.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Can you guys hear me okay up there? Okay? Yes, thank you. All right, my name's Alan Bennett. I'm going to be the head referee. We have a great referee crew this week, along with a top-notch set of official scores. I have 8 different things to tell you. That was the first one, so 7 more to go. Beware of Rule G301. It's a delay of game penalty. You can receive a major foul or be disabled if you are not ready for a match in a timely fashion. Next, once the match starts, technicians and media people need to stay in their designated spots. So that would be on this side of the field. I'm going across the field over here. This is the area for the blue technicians. There's 3 chairs for the red technicians down there. And media people need to stay along this side of the field as well. And those people may not have any interaction with the drive team. You might get really excited and cheer, but please don't stand up and go into the driver's station and give them instructions or anything like that. Now, at this point, Nick is going to demonstrate the what we would do when we call a foul. First, he's going to demonstrate a minor foul. Okay, he's going to raise the flag. That would be a minor foul on blue, and he's pointing at the offending robot. Next, he's going to point out a major foul. So that shows with the hands crossed over the head, that's a major foul on blue. And then if blue is committing a pin against a red robot, we count it this way. Thank you, Nick. A star is born. Here we go. So some of the rule violations might lead to yellow or red cards. If that happens in a match, I will announce it by standing over here by the scoring table and raising the card up in the air. A yellow card is a warning that can lead to a red card. A red card is a disqualification for that particular match. There are 2 recent rule updates. First, alliances are now required to have a human player in the processor area. This is actually a good thing. It helps you score more points and avoid penalties. The second new rule this week is a team may not encourage other teams to exclude their robot or be bypassed from a qualification match for any reason. If you do have a question, come to the question box, as Josh mentioned. Come up with 1 student and up to 1 other person as a silent observer. There are no video replays. Last item I have is I'm wishing you good luck and have fun. Thank you all.
All right, with that, we got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Opening ceremonies will begin at 10:30. Again, opening ceremonies will begin at 10:30. Please make sure your team is out of the pits and in the stands for opening ceremonies. Thank you. Team 6101, you're still needed on the field. Team 6101, you're needed on the field. Saline, please welcome your master of ceremonies, Mr. Brian Graham.
Good morning, Saline. How's everyone doing out there? Yeah? You sounded a little tired. Is that because today is a Saturday already? We're not on Friday. Let's try that again. Who's ready to have some fun today? Fantastic. Well, welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. I just want to take a second to thank Saline Area Schools for hosting us here at Saline High School. Let's give Saline Area Schools a huge round of applause. And right up front, I want to thank our field sponsor for today, our title sponsor, DTE. Let's give DTE a huge round of applause. As you know, Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season here called First Dive, and it's presented by Qualcomm. And Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make waves with their innovations and transform into confident leaders. So big thanks to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support and investing in your future. Let's give Qualcomm a huge round of applause. And of course, we're excited to partner again with our Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. Now, Haas knows that the skills you learn this season can help inspire success. They are one of the leading manufacturers of CNC equipment, so they know that the skills you learn today can help you succeed on the field, prepare you for an F1 race, or build skills so you can explore the depths of the ocean. So I'd just like to thank Haas once again for your support for teams around the world. Let's give Haas a huge round of applause. All right, who is here? Who is here? We've got two Hall of Fame teams in the crowd. They're quiet, so let's see if we can get them a cheer. Team 27. And where is Team 67? Oh, right there. We also have Rada Toaster, our rookie team at this event. Where's Rada Toaster? Where are you guys? It's a very small team. Let's give them a big welcome. Welcome to Rada Toaster. We also have 9 teams that are at their first event this year. We're in week 4, but there are still 9 teams that are at their first event. So are you one of those 9 teams at your first event for the season? Give a big cheer. Yeah? I also kind of feel like this might be a redo of Kettering 1. We have 2 of the 3 teams from the finalist alliance at Kettering 1. That'd be Rush and the Hybrid Hornets. But we also have 2 of the 3 teams from the winning alliance at Kettering 1, Strike Zone and Oxford RoboCats. We'll see how that plays out later tomorrow. All right, why don't we meet our guest speaker for this morning? I'd like to introduce Knox W. Cameron. He's the director of DTE's major account services, handling relationships with the company's largest commercial and industrial clients. He's been with DTE for over 15 years, tackling various roles like sales, marketing, and operations project management. Knox also plays an active role as the board chair for the Association of Energy Service Professionals and was recently inducted into the U of M Athletics Hall of Honor for men's soccer. He still enjoys playing the sport in Ann Arbor, where he lives with his son, Drew. Knox, welcome to the field.
Thank you. Good morning. Is it on? Good morning. I don't think they can hear me. Good morning. Let's try this one. Good morning. Yeah, that's the energy. Are we ready for some competition? Yeah, absolutely love it. That's awesome to hear. It's an absolute delight to welcome you here to the Saline District event. As mentioned, my name is Knox Cameron, Director of DTE's Major Account Services. And I've had the absolute pleasure of working at the corporation for over 16 wonderful years. It is our absolute pleasure to be sponsoring 25 of the teams that are competing across the state through the competition. DTE is an excellent company, and I know that we have a lot of talent here today, okay, who are focused on engineering and programming. But what I want to highlight for you all is that there's an incredible opportunity to leverage these skills into energy. As we think about DTE, a corporation that has been around for over 150 years, we are on the pathway to retrofitting how we produce power and how we deliver power, and we need some of the state's brightest to help support with that. So if you're thinking about a career in energy, we want to see you. We want to see how you're going to leverage the skills that you're using today: teamwork, problem solving, communication, and of course, competing. Yes. So kudos to FIRST for the values that it instills in all of our competitors. Certainly, we're going to leverage those skills not only in the competition field, but also in life, okay? Thank you all, and have a great day, and have some fun. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for sponsoring the event, and I hope you have a great day today. Enjoy some of the robotics competitions. All right. I got to introduce you to a few groups of folks. The first group of folks is the folks in the blue shirts. Now, this year, that's all the volunteers. So I'm going to make it the fancy blue shirts over here, our judges. Let's put our hands together for the judges. And today, they're led by our judge advisor, Katie Lavery. Hi, Katie. Now, the judges have an extremely difficult job this weekend. They're here to talk to you. They want to hear about your challenges, your successes, and what you've learned. And they have to decide who's going to get awards at the end of the day tomorrow. And we certainly want to stick around for that awards ceremony to find out who's getting what. So please remember to stick around tomorrow. We're going to intersperse the awards during the finals. But let's thank our judges once again for an extremely difficult job. Judges, thank you. The next group of folks that I'd like to introduce to you are our referees, and led by our head referee, Alan Bennett. There's Alan over there. And of course, all of our referees. Now remember, oh, geez. Remember, the referees are here to make sure that we all play by the rules, have a good time, but remember, their rulings are final. There are no video replays. And if you do have questions, follow the question process that they laid out in the drivers' meeting. So once again, thank you, referees. We also have our event safety manager. So please thank Betty McClellan, who I'm not sure if she's out here at the field. She might be back in the pits. But we do have our safety manager, making sure that everyone is being as safe as possible. And with a nod to safety, I just want to mention that we take safety very seriously here at FIRST and encourage all the teams to have a safety plan. So if we were to have to leave the building, if, say, one of these robots were to catch on fire and we had to get out, make sure you have a place where your team will gather and get together so you can make sure you've got everyone. Also, if someone or something is making you feel uncomfortable, find a trusted adult and ask for help. We want to make sure that everyone has a safe, nurturing, and fun experience here. On the flip side, if you see something that's fantastic, remember gracious professionalism, and let's celebrate that. I'd also like to introduce our event coordinators and volunteer coordinator for this weekend. Brent Bendis and Lori Dawson are event coordinators. as well as our volunteer coordinator, Lauren Sundquist. And thank you to the mentors. Mentors, you help build the culture of FIRST, and you provide a support system for teams around the world. So let's give our mentors a huge round of applause. Thank your mentors. And a note specifically for our teachers, remember, and I know you've heard this before, but remember, you can log hours spent working with a team outside of competition with the MDE for continuing education credits. So remember to log that. We also plan to have grants again this coming year, so please start to think how you would use those grants to build teams in your district. We'd love everyone in your school district to have an opportunity to participate in FIRST. So that's FIRST Lego League for the younger students, FIRST Tech Challenge at our middle school level, and of course, more students in FIRST Robotics competition at the high school level. So think how you'd use those grants to build the teams in your district. Also, we've gone paperless this year, so look for QR codes around the arena to download the event program and save on a little bit of paper. All right, at this time, I would like everyone to please rise and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Now today we've got a treat. We've got our brass trio from technical difficulty, Rory, Natalie, and Max. All right, there are only two more folks that I'd like to introduce, and those are our game announcers for today. Please welcome Max Da Silva and Matt Dunkley.
Hi.
Why don't we meet our teams for match number 1 here on our DTE field, our Red Alliance and Team 6101.
From Ann Arbor, representing Washtenaw Tech Middle College and Washtenaw Tech Middle College's Strange Quirks.
Team 5843.
From East China, representing Marine City High School and St. Clair High School, represented by UConn, Magna Electrical and Vehicle Industries, Michigan, it's Flurb.
Flurb. And Team 2137.
From Oxford, representing Oxford High School and, of course, Oxford High School Technical Education, Nissan and Adobe, it's the Oxford RoboCats.
On the other end of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance And Team 5660.
From Burton, representing Atherton High School and General Motors, Kettering University of Mid-Michigan's Metal Sales at Symmetrical Chaos.
And Team 5533.
From Clio, representing Clio High School and Clio Air Education Foundation, Jason McConnell, Century 21, it's Electric Horsepower.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 4568.
From North Adams, representing North Adams Jerome High School, and of course by Hardy Reed Machine and Tool Company, State of Michigan, it's going to be Robot Commander.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 1 here at the Saline District event, represented by DTE. Right off the bat, it looks like Torque, the Oxford Robocast, they've got 1 on to the level 4. They've got 2 on to the level 4. Can they make it 3? Nope. They're just going to hold it there. 3 red robots moved. 2 blue robots moved during autonomous. Step up and drive. Start the tele-app portion. Qualification match number 1. The Oxford Robocats lining up, trying to get their hands on some of that coral from the coral collection station over to the level 4 coral station that they go there, the reef station. And it looks like they're parting in 58-43. That's going to be Flurb. Flurb over to the coral collection station. They've got another one in the bot. I think I know where it's going. Right over to the reef zone, and there it goes. Oxford Robocats got another one onto the reef station as well. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got 55-68. That's going to be, 45-68. That's Robot Commander. Robot Commander's over to the Blue Alliance Coral Collection Zone, trying to pick up a coral. They're partner 55-33. Electric Horsepower getting one in their bot. Electric Horsepower making their way over to the trough. They just barely missed placing it there. 56-60. Their Symmetrical Chaos is stuck on one of the algae. Can they get itself loose with maybe the help of his partner? Let's see what they can do here. Slow and steady. They're getting themselves off. Yes, that is called teamwork right there. 55 seconds remaining in this match. 55 seconds left. Oxford Robocats coming over with another coral. Again, each coral that's placed onto one of these levels, if it's level 4, the top one, that's 5 points. Level 3 below, that's worth 4 points. Level 2 below that is worth 3 points. And the trough, the black area there, is worth 2 points for each coral. That is the white PVC. If that is dropped on any of those reef zones there, they earn themselves points. 25 seconds remaining, 25 seconds left. 99-65, Red Alliance right now. Torque goes over. Let's see if Torque can place another one onto the reef zone. 20 seconds. 20 seconds left. That sound means that there was less than 20 seconds left. Oxford Robocats going over to climb onto one of the cages. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 1. The field is green. Go reset your robots. We'll get scores out to you shortly for qualification match number 1. Well, qualification match number 2 will be loaded onto the field. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 1. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the first win. Red Alliance with a score of 122, Blue Alliance score of 77. Brian, would you look at that? A high score already. High score of 122. High score of the day. But for those of you who do not know what this game is about, we've got the game animation video loaded and ready to go. So go ahead and take a look up at the screen for the game animation video for this year.
Match number 2 on our Red Alliance, Team 5067.
From Ann Arbor, representing Rudolph Steiner School of Ann Arbor, represented also by Ford, Tedronda Corporation, and State of Michigan, it's Steiner Steel Storm.
Their partners, Team 8832.
From Petersburg, representing Summerfield Junior Senior High School, Treetown Tech, Unique Design, and La Rocca Trucking, it's Auto Dogs.
And rounding out that Red Alliance, 894.
From Flint, representing Powers Catholic High School, Kettering University, General Motors, the Michigan Department of Education, it's the Power Chargers.
On the other end of our DTE field here in Saline, our Blue Alliance and Team 1502.
From Chelsea, representing Chelsea High School, Thrivent Pathfinder Consultants, Bosch, it is going to be technical difficulties.
In that middle spot is 5114.
From Fenton, representing Fenton High School, Active, and Black and Viatech, it's going to be Titanium Tigers.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, please welcome 5567.
From Milan, representing Milan High School, Knights of Columbus Utility Workers Union of America, it's going to be Code Red Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 2 over here at the Saline District event. Title sponsor here is DTE Energy. Titanium Tigers over there in the Blue Alliance. They've got 3 on the level 4 reef zone over there. They're going to park themselves at the reef zone. Step up and drive teleop qualification match number 1. Sorry, number 2. 50-67 over here from the Red Alliance. Steiner, Steel Storm. Steel Storm grabbed one of the algae. Unfortunately, the algae went outside of the field, but They're swinging over to pick up some of that coral. Meanwhile, 894 from the Red Alliance, the Power Chargers. Power Chargers going to the top shelf, and they deliver one right to the level 4 on the reef zone. Meanwhile, their partner, 8832 Auto Dogs. Auto Dogs are trying to get their bearings straight, making sure they can go find one of those corals that's on the ground. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Titanium Tigers, 5114 all the way from Fenton. Titanium Tigers going for a level 3 on the reef zone. Yes, they got it. 1502, technical difficulties, might be having some difficulties over there. They've got their collector extended. They've got one of those coral in their robot. Let's see if they can place it onto the reef zone. Meanwhile, 5567 from the Blue Alliance, Code Red Robotics. Code Red over to level 2 on the reef zone. Yes, they get it on to level 2. Titanium Tigers going back to the coral station. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Powers Chargers picking up another coral from off the ground. Over to the reef zone it goes. Titanium Tigers, they are loading up that reef zone over for the Blue Alliance. Currently 67-51 Blue Alliance right now. Power Chargers stick another one right onto the reef zone. 33 seconds left, 33 seconds remaining. Titanium Tigers picking up another coral. I think this one's going to the top shelf. And yes, it does. That sound means 20 seconds remaining. All teams are going to be making their way to the barge. See if they can hang on to one of those cages. Those blue or red contraptions that are in the middle of the field there, those are called cages. They hang from them. They earn a certain amount of points. Titanium Tigers going up. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 2. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 3. Scores for qualification match number 2. Let's go ahead and take a look. It's the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 88, Red Alliance score of 77. Blues earned themselves 3 ranking points. Red earned 1 ranking point.
Match number 3. On our Red Alliance, team 3773.
From Tecumseh, representing Tecumseh High School, Toyota Kiwanis Club of Tecumseh and Tecumseh Public Schools, it's Arrowhead Robotics.
In that middle spot is team 27.
From Clarkson, representing Clarkson High School, Walsh Education Foundation, David W. Elliott Memorial Foundation, Borg Warner, and of course, at the 2014 Chairman's Award winner, we've got Team Rush.
And from all the way down the hall, team 5066.
From Saline, representing by the school right here, Saline High School, Kelly Orthodontics, CV Engineering, Ford, and Libier, it's Singularity.
On the other side of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and team 2224.
From Detroit, representing Renaissance High School, Ford Motor Company, Mez, University of Michigan, and first in Michigan, it's Robo Phoenix.
Right next to them is team 8767.
From North Branch, representing North Branch High School, Department of Defense, the Kittle family, it's going to be Dark Horse Robotics.
And team number 1.
From Pontiac, representing Oakland Schools Technical Campus Northeast, FCA Foundation, Molex, and Oakland Schools, it's the Juggernauts.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 3 here at the DTE field at the Saline District event. 50-66 going to the top shelf. They missed the first one. Let's see if they can get the second one up there. Meanwhile, blue, you got 2 blue robots move, 3 red robots move during autonomous. Step up and drive, teleop qualification match number 3. 50-66. From the Red Alliance, that's Singularity. It's one of the home teams here. Singularity over to the coral collection station to pick up some of that coral. Meanwhile, Team 27, Rush, is just loading up that level 4 there on the reef zone for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like 87-67. That's going to be Dark Horse Robotics. Dark Horse Robotics just places a coral onto level 4 there for the Blue Alliance, followed by team number 1, the Juggernauts. Juggernauts throw another coral there onto level 4. Juggernauts back with another one. Juggernauts, let's see if they can load up and put one into the level 4. Yes, they do on the reef zone for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their partner 22-24. That's going to be Robo Phoenix. Robo Phoenix, I think they placed a coral on the level 3 over there. Juggernauts on the level 3 as well. Team 27, Team Rush, they've got a good amount of that coral loaded onto that reef zone. They've got a bunch in the trough. They've got a good handful onto level 1, level 2, and level 3, and level 4. Rush just keeps loading up. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. 55-91 Red Alliance right now. Team number 1, the Juggernauts loading up to place another coral onto the reef zone. Put it on and knocked it off. Let's see if they can go back and grab another coral. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Rush goes, Rush loads up another one. Sorry, that was Singularity loads one up on level 4. Rush loads one up to level 4 as well. And let's see if Rush can do it. Yep, with that, all of the level 4s are filled over on the Red Alliance. 10 seconds remaining in this match. All teams making their way over to the cages, and Rush is up. 5 seconds, and there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 3. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 4. Scores from qualification match number 3 will be out to you shortly. And looks like we're ready for them. Scores for qualification match number 3. Looks like the Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance with a score of 139. Blue Alliance score of 64. Red has earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match.
Match number 4 on our Red Alliance, Team 5460.
From Lapeer, representing Lapeer High School and Center of Innovation, General Motors Corporation, Lapeer Community Schools, Michigan Department of Education, it's going to be Strike Zone.
Team 5708.
From Ann Arbor, representing by the Family Community and Community High School, and also Bosch, MakerWorks, and Michigan Department of Education, it's Zebrotics.
And their partner, 7147.
From Ann Arbor, representing Central Academy and Toyota, it's Rising Falcons.
On the other end of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, representing Royal Oak High School, General Motors, Bosch, TS Tech Americas, it's the Ravens.
In the middle, one of our Hall of Fame teams, it's 67.
From Highland, Huron Valley Schools, General Motors, Milford Proving Ground, it's the hot team, the heroes of tomorrow.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 94.
From Southfield, representing Southfield High School Arts and Tech, Ford Motor Company, Andy Mark, it's going to be the Techno Jays. All right, we got a thumbs up.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 4. Strike zone loads one up. Level 4. Hot goes back for another one. Strike zone's got 2. Hot's got 1, 2. Strike zone's got 3. Hot's got 1 in the trough. And it's going to be the end of auto. 2 red robots moved. 2 blue robots moved. Glorious amount of algae already, coral already on the, lovely amount of coral already on the reef zone, it looks like. Strike zone back to pick up a couple more of that coral. Meanwhile, Team 67 Hot, heroes of tomorrow, loading up some coral onto that reef zone as well. 54-60, that's going to be strike zone. Strike zone tried to place an algae into the net. They just barely missed. But they're just loading up that coral left and right onto that reef zone. They might be running out of coral over here soon. Meanwhile, Team 67 Hot loads up the Blue Alliance side of the coral on the reef zone. They're a partner team 1188, the Ravens from Royal Oak. Ravens over to load up another coral onto the level 4 of the reef zone. They get it over on the Red Alliance. You got Team 5708. That's going to be Zebrotics. Zebrotics is helping out Strike Zone to load up that reef. Zebrotics gets another one onto the reef zone as well. And Zebrotics loads up another one on the reef zone. Here comes Strike Zone. Strike Zone gets one on as well. 55 seconds left. 55 seconds remaining in this match. Plenty enough coral still going around over here on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is loading up that coral onto the reef zone as well. You've got 94-91, 3-point spread right now, leaning towards the Blue Alliance. Hot loads up another one onto the trough. Hot picks up another one. Ravens and Hot really teaming together to load up that reef zone. 25 seconds remaining in this match. 25 seconds remaining. And 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the barge and hang from one of those cages. I believe a low hang is worth 12 points, I believe, off the barge. You got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 4. Lights are green. Go clean up your mess. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 5. We'll get scores out to you shortly. And that was pretty short. So let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 4. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 147. Red a score 121. Blue has earned themselves 6 ranking points there. Red earned 2 ranking points. New high score of the day so far, 147. Quite impressive.
Match number 5 on our Red Alliance, Team 4994.
From Kingston, representing Kingston Junior Senior High School, Gene Haas Foundation, DTE Foundation, it's Kingston Robocards.
Team 6190.
From Canton, representing Canton Preparatory High School and Aria Solutions, it's Cybernetic Crusaders.
And Team 7692.
From Southfield, representing Ogbu Alex Marie Managuin School, it's going to be Beach Bums.
On the other side of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and Team 10656.
From Ann Arbor, representing Forsyth Middle School and of course Forsyth Middle School, it's Rata Toaster.
Team 8373.
From Blissfield, representing Blissfield High School, Dan Incorporated, Hilex, Lenco Painting Incorporated, it's the Flying Octopi.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 5150.
From Flint, representing Kearsley High School, Kearsley Schools, and Michigan Lumber Company, it's Hybrid Hornets. And a pro tip of the day so far, make sure your robot is turned on in the on position in order to play the match. Again, make sure your robot is turned in the on position to play the match. Pro tip number 1. We'll get more out to you shortly.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 5 here at the Saline District event hosted by DTE. Looks like one red robot moved. I see movement on all 3 red, but not the right way. It's going to be the end of auto. Step up and drive, tally up qualification match number 5 here at the Saline District event. Team 6190, that's going to be Cybernetic Crusaders. Cybernetic Crusaders making their way downfield, trying to pick up some of that coral, it looks like. Meanwhile, their partner 4994, that's going to be Kingston Robocards. Robocards are dealing some of that algae out of the reef zone over to the feeder, and they get it right in there. Human player takes it from the processor, throws it right in the net on top. Yeah, turning them a couple points. Here we go. We got a little bit of some defense being played now. Team 5150 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Hybrid Hornets out of Flint. They came over to play some defense against the Red Alliance, trying to prevent them from getting from the Coral Collection Station over here. Meanwhile, Team 4994 from the Red Alliance trying to pick up another algae from the ground. Team 7692 from the Red Alliance, Beach Bums. Beach Bums going over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the rookie team over there, 10656, that's going to be Ratatoaster. Ratatoaster over to pick up a coral from the feeder station, from the Coral Collection Station. Let's see if they can pick it up. 40 seconds remaining, 40 seconds left in this match. 61-90. Here's Cybernetic Crusaders trying to get a coral out of their bot. Yep, there they go. They shake it loose. 25 seconds left. 25 seconds remaining in this match. Teams are going to be making their way over to the barge soon. That sound means that there was 20 seconds remaining in this match. Now most robots will be making their way over to the barge to pick up some of that extra points that they can get from hanging from the cage. Got 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 5. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 6. We'll get scores out to you shortly. All right, scores for qualification match number 5. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 95, Red Alliance score of 39. Red actually earned themselves quite a few penalty points there. I think there was 5 reef zone infractions there. Each one of those penalties was worth 5 points there, so 30 penalty points there for the Blue Alliance.
Match number 6 here in our DTE field. On our Red Alliance, team 6152.
Out of Dearborn Heights, sponsored by Hammonday Educational Services, it's the Robo Falcons.
Team 830.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, sponsored by Ford, Bosch, and the Ann Arbor Public Schools, it's the Rat Pack.
And team 3568.
Out of Linden and sponsored by Ford Motor Companies, Consumers Energy, FCA, and GM, it's Linden Robo Eagles.
On the other side of our field, Please welcome our Blue Alliance and Team 4395.
Out of Dundee, Michigan, sponsored by Clean Tech, the state of Michigan, and Dundee Processing, it's the Dundee Viborgs.
Team 1076.
Out of Ann Arbor, Michigan, sponsored by the Knight Foundation, the Michigan Department of Education, and TechSmith, it's the Pie High Samurai.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 9210.
Out of Jackson, Michigan, sponsored by Alro Steel, Advanced Turning and Manufacturing, and Consumers Energy, the Fighting Falcons.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting off for the Red Alliance side in the autonomous period on the DTE field, 61-52. Almost getting a score in the trough, but they are going to remove an algae on the blue side of the field. Pie High Samurai going up for a third algae. Not quite there, but it's time to step up and drive for first reefscape. We got the Robo Falcons heading on over to their feeder station, grabbing a piece of coral to head on in to their reef zone. It'll be good for 5 points if it's up on that level 4 branch. They're in there. They'll get there eventually on the blue side of the field. We got 92-10, the Fighting Falcons, scoring a piece into the trough. Their alliance partners, Pie High Samurai, scoring up for 5 points on level 4. We've got the Rat Pack, the Huron High School team, patiently waiting their turn in line at the feeder station to get a piece of algae, while their alliance partners, the Robo Falcons, are scoring up top for 5 if they can get it down. And they got it! Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the Robo Eagles, they've got a piece of coral as well. Got 2 pieces of algae up for red. Over on the blue side of the field, we've got 43-95, the Viborgs, grabbing a piece of algae, looking to score in the processor. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Pie High Samurai, scoring for 3 in that level 2. Reminder, each team is going to need 5 coral in all 4 levels of their coral reef in order to get an extra ranking point as we head down to the last 45 seconds of the match here on the DTE field. Robo Falcons going back to the feeder station. Pie High Samurai scoring up for another 5. We've got a coral ranking point for your Blue Alliance side. Rat Pack looking to score as well. Heading over to the barge because it's time to climb. We've got the Rat Pack looking to get a deep climb for 12 points. 43.95's up for 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are out of here. All right, I like scores. Let's take a look at scores. Looks like it's going to be your Blue Alliance walking away with the win on this one. By a score of 148-71, a new high score by only 1 point. Blue Alliance walking away with 5 out of the 6 possible ranking points.
Match number 7 on our Red Alliance, Team 27.
Detroit champions in 2018, it's Rush.
Let's see. It's team number 1.
It's the Juggernauts, the winner of 1999's game.
And 33-22.
Sponsored by General Motors, the Michigan Department of Education, and the Ann Arbor Public Schools, it's Eagle Evolution.
On the other side of our DTE field, Team 72-25.
Sponsored by the West Highland Baptist Church, Segway, and Ford, it's Mechatronic Mustangs.
Their partners, Team 51-14.
Their robot's name is Keanu Reeves. It's the Titanium Tigers.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 45-68.
In their 13th season with First, it's Robot Commander.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting things off in qualification match number 7. We've got 33-22 and 27 both scoring a piece of coral. Rush and Eagle Evolution going back for 2. They both got it. Blue Alliance side's got 3 up for 7 points apiece. We've got 3 over on red. Oh, I'm sorry, 4 over on red, 3 on blue as we head to teleoperated time. Robot Commander and their robot named We Don't Care with a piece of coral in their mechanism, dislodging the algae. Their alliance partners, 72-25, the Mechatronic Mustangs looking to score. Caught up on a piece of algae. Meanwhile, the Titanium Tigers are going to score up for 5. Eagle Evolution heading back with a piece of coral looking for level 2 as Juggernauts are going to slam into the wall and score in level 1, the trough for 2 points. Eagle Evolution dislodging yet another piece of algae as their alliance partners Team Rush grabbing it off the ground to score in level 2. It looks like they may be aiming for that coral ranking point. As on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 45-68 with a piece of coral stuck inside. They're going to spin around and try to dislodge that as the Tigers are going to score for another 5 points. Robot Commander now playing some defense, attempted to disrupt any coral that Red Alliance may be grabbing. We got the Juggernauts looking to score in the trough. Last minute to play here on the DTE field. 72-25 is going to score for 4. Meanwhile, 51-14 looking to score for 5. Rush is going to score another 5-point score as Eagle Evolution's going to try to do the same. Juggernauts slamming into the wall once again, trying to avoid the defense from the Robot Commander team. As Rush is going to score for 5 and Eagle Evolution's going to make it 10. Last 20 seconds to play, meaning it's time to climb. Blue Alliance side, we got that team out of Fenton High School looking to score in the deep hang. 72-25's up for a shallow. Juggernauts up for a deep. Rush up for a deep. Can we get 3 deep dives on red? No, we cannot as time expires here in match number 7. Our referees are just checking everything out, and then we'll make sure we get those scores for you shortly. The green lights means it's time to come clean up your mess. Ooh, scores. Let's take a look here. Red Alliance is walking away with the W on this one. By a score of 130-92, Red Alliance is going to walk away with 5 count 'em ranking points. Blue Alliance still going to get 1 from the autonomous period.
Match number 8 on our Red Alliance, Team 22-24.
From Renaissance High School, it's the Robo Phoenix.
Their partners, Team 50-66.
It's our host team, Singularity.
And Team 21-37.
They were winners at Kettering number 1. It's Torque.
On the other end of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and Team 56-60.
They're driving Shark Bite. It's Symmetrical Chaos.
In that middle spot is Team 55-67.
They've got heart. It's Code Red Robotics.
And Team 50-67.
Out of Rudolph Steiner, it's the Steiner Steel Storm. That's a thumbs up.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off from the Red Alliance side for Autonomous here on our DTE field in quals number 8. We've got 1 up on level 4 for red, 2 up on level 4 for red, and 1 in the trough. That's going to be an Autonomous ranking point for your Red Alliance side, as well as 1 for blue. Step up and drive here on our DTE field. Code Red Robotics heading on over to the reef zone with a piece of coral in their possession. Is 56-60. Symmetrical Chaos is going to score for 5. Another 5 points from the robot named Sharkbite. Code Red Robotics looking to score, and they've got it for 3. Over on your Red Alliance side, 21-37. Losing a bit of balance, but is going to score. That's going to be your Torque team, scoring for another 4 points. Torque is going to make sure that algae doesn't affect their scoring. Reminder, if a piece of coral is touching an algae, it will not count. So our robots have to make sure that they are dislodging that algae to maybe score in their processor for a possible bonus. Right now, we're at 72-57 with 1 minute and 15 seconds left to play here in the match. Still anyone's game, plenty of time to get going as Code Red Robotics are looking to score for 3, and they got it with their alliance partners scoring for 5. Our host team, Saline Singularity, is going to score for another 3, heading back to the feeder station along with Torque. 22-24 seems to be taking a bit of a nap, but they have plenty of time to get things going here on our DTE field. Last minute to play here, 94-76. Torque's going to try to score. It's going to go just over, but their alliance partners will score for 5. You've got a coral ranking point for your Red Alliance side. Blue's getting close as well. They've got 3 out of the 4 that they need for that coral ranking point. Cooperation bonus now active on blue if red wants to cooperate. That will get a coral ranking point for both teams. But as we approach the last 20 seconds, you know what I like to say. It's time to climb. 55-67's going up for a deep climb if they can get it. We've got 56-60 dragging on the ground, but they are trying to go up for the climb. 21-37, torque is up for deep. 50-66 looking to get some last minute scoring in as time's gonna expire. And green light go. Come clean up your robots. Our head referee is giving me a thumbs up, which means our scores are ready. Let's take a look. Your Red Alliance is going to walk away with the win here by a score of 123-101. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance walking away with 1 and having a very respectable 101 points.
Match number 9 on our Red Alliance, Team 88-32.
They're piloting Sherman. It's the Auto Dogs.
Their partners, Team 94.
Team 94 is the Techno Jays out of Southfield.
And Team 37-73.
Out of Tecumseh, it's Arrowhead Robotics.
Down on the other end of our DTE field here in Saline, our Blue Alliance and Team 71-47.
Out of Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Rising Falcons.
Team 76-92.
They're the Beach Bums out of Southfield, Michigan.
And Team 58-43.
Representing Marine City High School in St. Clair, it's Flurb.
Flurb. Flurb. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everyone can still clap their hands for the autonomous period here on the DTE field as we have 3 of our robots in motion. We're going to see if we can get a second score on the Blue Alliance side. It's going to go in the trough, which is still going to be good for some points, as our human drivers are going to step up to their controllers. Over on your red side of the field, we've got 8832 looking to play some defense. That's the Auto Dogs. Heading on over to disrupt that feeder station. Make sure that it's harder for the Blue Alliance side to get access to their coral. 7147 taking a bit of a nap. Plenty of time to get something going here. As their alliance partners, Flurb is going to score for 5. 7692 is looking to head on over to the Red Alliance side for some defense. We got a bit of defense coming from both alliances now, as it appears that 7147 might wake up very soon. 5843, Flurb is going to score yet again for 5. The alliance partner is going to continue playing defense on the Red Alliance side. 8832 still looking to play some defense here, as Flurb's going to score yet again. 3373 is going to contact. 3373 is going to score for 3 points on that level 2. Last minute to play with a score of 43-16 here on our DTE field. 7692's got a piece of coral stuck inside of their robot. And they are free. 5843 is going to look to score yet again. Flurb just can't help but keep scoring. Filling out almost that entire level 4 all by themselves. 3373 is lining up at the barge, looking to climb on the deep cage. They'll be good for 12. You need 14 cage points for a ranking point. 7692 looking to climb as well. 3373 is activating the winch, trying to go up. They're on their side. We got just under 5 seconds left. Can these teams get up and above ground? 3, 2, 1. We are out of here as Flurb is up for a deep hang. And it appears they may have lost an eye. Green light, go. And if you're a fan of scores in the audience, let me hear you cheer. We got some people who are fans of scores. Let's take a look. It's your Blue Alliance walking away with the W. 77-33. Blue Alliance is going to walk away with 4 ranking points.
Match number 10 on our Red Alliance. Team 894.
They were the winners of the Active Division at States last year. They're the Power Chargers.
In that middle spot, Team 8373.
Winners at Belleville last year. It's the Flying Octopi.
And Team 67.
Returning from their win at Milford earlier, it's the Hot Team.
On the other side of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and Team 830.
Out of Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Rat Pack.
Their partners, Team 8767.
From North Branch, it's Dark Horse Robotics.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 4395.
Dundee Viborgs, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We got all 6 robots in motion for the autonomous period. Your Red Alliance is going to secure their autonomous ranking point. As 67's going to go for another score. Hot Team scores for 2. That is 14 points. Can they get 21? Yes, they can. Stem of it drive for first Reefscape presented by Haas. Rat Pack are going to attempt to dislodge that algae as their alliance partners, the Viborgs, are going to do the same. 87-67, Dark Horse looking to score. It's going to land in the trough for 2. Hot Team's going to score up in the net for 4. Human Player from the Blue Alliance side is going to score for 4 as well. Human Player from the Hot Team is going to slam those coral down onto the ground for their mechanism to grab. As 830 Rat Pack is going to try to score in the trough for another 2. We've got 894, which is the Power Chargers, scoring in the trough for another 2 points as the Hot Team are going to finish out the entire section of a branch. 8373, the Flying Octopi, going to score for 5. On the Blue Alliance side, we got the Viborg dislodging the algae. 8767 looking to score as well. Dark Horse got it for another 5 points. 8373's got a coral stuck in their mechanism as their alliance partners, 67, are going to attempt to score with the last minute here to play. 106-46. Remember, folks, our current high score at the event is 148 points. That was in match number 6. We may see a new record here. We'll have to see what happens. 3 out of the 4 coral spots for a coral ranking point on your Red Alliance side. Red Alliance Human Player is going to score. Will they get the coral ranking point before it's time to climb? They got a coral ranking point for your Red Alliance. They're attempting to fill out that entire top row of the algae. They've got 1 left. 830 Rat Pack's going up for a climb, trying to get a deep hitting for 12 points. 43.95's looking for shallow. 10 seconds left. Hot Team and the Chargers going up for 12 each. Power Chargers are up. Rat Pack is up. Hot Team is up. We got 4 robots up as time expires here on our DTE field. Hey, folks, I want to remind you our high score for before this match was 148 points. Who thinks we're going to break the high score? I hear some thoughts. We'll get our official scores from our ref in just a moment. Green light, go. Come clean up your robots. Hoo boy, I can't wait to see these scores. And Red Alliance is gonna take the win on this one. Setting a new high score of 171 points, 284 on the Blue Alliance side. Unicorn match for your Red Alliance, all 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance still walking away with their barge ranking point.
Match number 11 on our Red Alliance, Team 1076.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Pie High Samurai.
In that middle spot is Team 6101.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Strange Quirks.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, that's the Ravens.
On the other side of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, our Blue Alliance and Team 6152.
From Dearborn Heights, that's going to be Rebel Falcons.
Their partners, 9210.
From Jackson, that's going to be Fighting Falcons.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, Team 5460.
From Lapeer, that's Strike Zone. All right, and with that, we did hear that all teams have now passed inspections. So that is great news. All teams are ready to compete. Teams, just as a friendly reminder, if you do have your media pass, please make sure you're sitting in one of the seats over there. Please do not make your way up to the field. Again, if you have a media pass, please sit in the seats.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 11 here at the DTE field at Saline District event. Red Alliance loading up. They've got 4 onto the level 4. Blues got 1 over there. Strike zone looks like it's done. 3 blue robots move, 3 red robots move during autonomous step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 11 here at the Saline District. Ravens team 1188 going to level 4. Yes, they get it in. Team 1076 is going to be Pie High Samurai. They place another coral into the level 4 of the reef zone as well. Meanwhile, 6101, that's going to be Strange Quirks, dealing out all the algae that they can out of the reef zone. Pie High Samurai to the level 4 as well. Meanwhile, it looks like 6101 from the Red Alliance. That's going to be Strange Quirks going over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Team 5460, that's going to be Strike Zone, scores an algae into the net for the Blue Alliance. 1188 Ravens going over to pick up another one of those coral. Meanwhile, team 9210 from the Blue Alliance. And that's going to be Fighting Falcons. Fighting Falcons coming over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Team 6152, Robo Falcons from the Blue Alliance. Robo Falcons making their way to pick up another one of those coral. Over to the reef zone it goes. 55 seconds left, 55 seconds left. 104 to 66. Red has a commanding lead right now. Pie High Samurai loads up another coral onto the reef zone for the Red Alliance. Yes, they get another one. Pie High loads up, trying to load up another coral. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds left. Strike Zone loads up another coral to the level 4 of the reef zone. You've got 20 seconds left, 20 seconds left. With that, let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the barge. Let's see which one of these robots will hang from the cages. Robo Falcons look like they were ready to hang. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 11. Lights are green. Go clean up your mess. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 12. And with that, let's go ahead and see those scores from qualification match number 11. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 127. Blue Alliance score of 119. Very close match there. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points. Blues earned themselves 2 ranking points here in the last qualification match. Brian, you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 12?
Match number 12 on our Red Alliance, Team 4994.
From Kingston, that's Kingston Robocards.
In that middle spot with fans from Hungary, it's Team 5102.
From Chelsea, that's Technical Difficulties.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 3568.
From Linden, that's Linden Robo Eagles.
On the other end of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, our Blue Alliance, love the shirts, Team 5533.
From Clio, that's Electric Horsepower.
Team 7225.
From Milford, that's Mechatronic Mustangs.
And 6190.
From Canton, that's Cybernetic Crusaders.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 12 down here on for the Saline District event, sponsored by DTE. Red Alliance is loading up. Samples over. Let's see if they can get a coral up into the reef zone for level 2 there. Sorry, level 4. Step up and drive. Teleop qualification match number 12 here at the Saline District event. Blue robots all making their way to the Blue Alliance Coral Collection Station. 6190, that's going to be Cybernetic Crusaders grabbing another one of those coral, making their way over to the reef zone. Their partner 7225, Mechatronic Mustangs waiting their turn, pick up some coral as well. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side of the field, Team 1502. That's going to be Technical Difficulties. They just missed placing a coral. Let's see if they can go pick one up again. Team 4994, that's going to be Kingston Robocards. Robocards places a nice little one of those coral onto the trough there for the Red Alliance. That's going to earn themselves 2 points there, I believe. 35-68. Linden Robo Eagles, they go to pick up another coral over to the level 3. It looks like they're going to go. You've got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. 65-46 Red Alliance right now. Mechatronic Mustangs going over to load up another coral to level 4 on the reef zone. Yes, they get it in there. Technical Difficulties. Let's see if they can place one of those coral to the top shelf. They almost tipped themselves over. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining in this match. 61-90. Cybernetic Crusaders. Crusaders making their way over to the reef zone. Let's see if they can drop one. Yep, they do, right into the trough for the Blue Alliance. 25 seconds left. 25 seconds remaining in this match. That sound means 20 seconds remaining. Teams will make their way over to the barge. Let's see if any of them can hang on the cages that are placed. 1502 Technical Difficulties. Let's see if they can get up. 7 seconds left. 5 seconds. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 12. First phone of the day we found one missing phone already in the stands. If you can come down and identify the phone and unlock the phone, you can reclaim your phone. So again, if you're missing a phone, please come down to the scoring table and we might have it for you. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 13. Is that lucky number 13? We'll soon find out. And with that, scores are good for qualification match number 12. Let's go and take a look. With that, the Red Alliance with the win there. Red Alliance a score of 86, Blue Alliance score of 85, a 1-point difference there. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last qualification match.
Match number 13 on our Red Alliance here on the DTE field. Team 33-22.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Eagle Evolution.
Their partners, Team 51-50.
From Flint, that's Hybrid Hornets.
And Team 88-32.
From Petersburg, that's Auto Dogs.
Our Blue Alliance, our rookie team, it's Team 106-56.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Red Toaster.
Right next to them, another Ann Arbor team, it's Team 5708.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Zebrotics.
And Team 50-67.
You won't believe this one, Brian, but also from Ann Arbor is going to be Steiner Steel Storm.
That's your Ann Arbor Alliance.
That the entire Blue Alliance is the Ann Arbor Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 13 down here. 3 red robots move, and I think 3 blue robots move during auto. Eagle Evolution barely misses the second pickup. Uh-oh, 51-50 might have tipped themselves. Let's see if they can right themselves. Slow and steady, guys. Let's see what you guys can do here. Here comes teamwork. Here is teamwork. Eagle Evolution tipping them over. And slow and steady. Come on, guys. You guys got it. Teamwork, teamwork. Yeah, they righted themselves up. That's all about teamwork. That's what it's all about right there. Eagle Evolution now gets a fighting chance. Eagle Evolution goes straight for some more coral that's placed on the ground. Eagle Evolution, nope, picking one up from the coral collection station over to the level 4 of the reef zone they go. Meanwhile, one of the Red Alliance robots, that's going to be 8832, that's going to be Auto Dogs out of Petersburg. Auto Dogs going over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, playing some defense against the Blue Alliance, preventing them from getting some of that coral from either their station or on the ground. Ratatoasters there, Team 10, 656 Ratatoasters going over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Looks like they're going to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Eagle Evolution coming over. Eagle Evolution with another coral to the level 4 of the reef zone for the Red Alliance. 50 seconds remaining, 50 seconds left in this match. 45-39 Red Alliance right now. Team 50, 67 from the Blue Alliance. Steiner, Steel Storm. Steiner gets one onto the, I think they got one onto the trough over there, yep, for the Blue Alliance. You've got 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Eagle Evolution coming over to pick up another of those coral, it looks like. Nope, they're getting it from the ground. 23 seconds left, 23 seconds left. That sound means that there's 20 seconds remaining. Each of these teams are going to be making their way over to the barge to hang from one of the cages. Let's see if they can get in there. Got 7 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 13. The lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 14. And with that, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 13. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance a score of 63, Blue Alliance score of 57. Red has earned themselves 5 ranking points during the last qualification match.
Match number 14 on our Red Alliance, Team 4395.
From Dundee, that's going to be Dundee Viborgs.
Their partners, 3773.
From Tecumseh, that's Arrowhead Robotics.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 894.
From Flint, that's going to be the Power Chargers.
On the other side of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, please welcome our Blue Alliance and the home team, 5066.
From Saline, that's going to be Singularity.
In that middle spot, team 5660.
From Burton, that's Symmetrical Chaos.
And team 5114.
From Fenton, that's going to be Titanium Tigers.
Now, just a reminder, folks, we are going to play to match 15, and then we are going to break for lunch. Lunch will end, and we will resume matches at 2 p.m. We do ask that if you are in match 16, that you are queued up, ready on the field a few minutes before 2 o'clock. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So the qualification match number 14 down here at the Saline District event. 3 red robots move, 3 blue robots move. Titanium Tigers picking up another coral over to level 4. Yes, they get it on. All right, step up and drive. Teleop qualification match number 14 here at the Saline District event, sponsored by DTE. Team 894, that's going to be Power Chargers. Power Chargers making their way over to the Reef Zone. They get one into the level 4 of the Reef Zone. Joining them is 3773. That's going to be Arrowhead Robotics. See if Arrowhead can get their hands on one of those coral. Yes, they do. Over, in and out of their bot. Meanwhile, 4395 from the Red Alliance. Dundee Viborgs. Viborgs going around. They're removing all of that algae from the Red Alliance Reef Zone. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, team 5114, that's going to be Titanium Tigers. Titanium Tigers loading up a coral right onto the level 3 of the Reef Zone for the Blue Alliance. 5660 from the Blue Alliance, that's going to be Symmetrical Chaos. Symmetrical Chaos picks up another one of those coral over to the Reef Zone. It goes. Their partner 5066. Singularity. Singularity placed another coral onto the Reef Zone. Blue is really loading up that Reef Zone over there. Red's got a good amount on the Red Alliance Reef Zone. 103 to 62 right now. 55 seconds left. 55 seconds remaining in this match. And Power Chargers. Oh, Chargers pick it up. They dropped it. They pick it right back up. Let's see if they can place it onto the level 3 there of the Reef Zone for the Red Alliance. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Titanium Tigers, Singularity, Symmetrical Chaos. They are really loading up that Reef Zone over there for the Blue Alliance. 128 to 80. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds left on the clock here. See which of these robots are going to make their way over to the cages and hang on the cages. Power Chargers, they're going up. Singularity, Titanium Tigers making their way over. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 14. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 15. And scores for qualification match number 14. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 167. Red Alliance score of 99. Blue has earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match. Red earned 1.
Match number 15. Just a reminder, we will be breaking for lunch after this match. We will return at 2 p.m., where we will start match number 16. If you are in match 16, please be ready and on the field a few minutes before 2 o'clock. All right, let's meet our contestants here in match 15. On our Red Alliance, please welcome Team 830.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be the Rat Pack.
Their partners, Team 1076.
From Ann Arbor, that's Pie High Samurai.
And welcome to the field, Team 94.
From Southfield, that's going to be the Techno Jays.
I have a feeling this alliance is going to build to a crescendo. On the other side of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, our Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 2224.
From Detroit, that's Robo Phoenix.
Team 5567.
From Milan, that's going to be Code Red Robotics.
And Team 27.
They don't need no introduction. From Clarkson, it's Team Rush.
I have to learn that one.
Hey, Rush. Hey, Rush. Hey, Rush. Show me how you shake your thing.
Drivers behind the line. Oh, hold on. Hold on. All right, Alan's thumb has reversed position, so let's try that again. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 15. Last match before lunch here down at the Saline District event. Sponsored by DTE. Rush got 1 onto level 4. Pie High Samurai, they got 3 onto I'm going to count that as 2.5. All right, step up and drive. Tell you qualification match number 15 at the Saline District event. Team 27, Team Rush loading up that level 4 zone down there on the reef zone. Meanwhile, the partner 55-67. Code Red Robotics. Code Red places 1 onto level 2. Places a coral onto level 2 for the Blue Alliance. Team 2-24. That's going to be Robo Phoenix. Robo Phoenix gathers themselves a coral as well. Pie High Samurai to level 4 on the reef zone for the Red Alliance, and they get it. 35-45. Right now, it is the Blue Alliance. Still plenty enough game time remaining. Techno Jays might have gotten themselves disconnected, it looks like. Meanwhile, Team 27, Team Rush. Code Red Robotics is down there. They are loading up that reef zone over there for the Blue Alliance. Rush loads up. Rush gets another one onto the reef zone. See if they can go over to level 3 again. Yes, they get it. 64-41. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Team 830, Team Rat Pack. Rat Pack gets one onto the Red Alliance level 2 reef zone. Pie High Samurai going over and scores one onto level 2 as well. 830 Rat Pack pushes a coral out of the way. They drop it right down in front. Pie High Samurai, let's see if they can grab another coral. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. 830 Rat Pack going over to the barge. Let's see if they can grab onto one of those cages. 20 seconds. So that means 20 seconds remaining. Code Red Robotics is trying to go up on top of the barge. Sorry, on top of the cage. 10 seconds. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 15. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset and break for lunch. But before we break for lunch, we got some scores coming up here. We'll get those out to you shortly. scores from qualification match number 15. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 120, Red Alliance score of 71. Blue has earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last qualification match. With that, we will break for lunch. We'll be back with you at 2 o'clock. Reminder, if you're in qualification match number 16, please be on the field ready to go 10 minutes prior to the 2 o'clock mark. So that means 1:50.
Hello, teams. Just a reminder that we have about 6 minutes left until we start match number 16, which means if you are a part of match number 16, which includes 2137, 1188, 7692, 3568, 1, and 7225, you are needed on the field before 2 o'clock. Again, if you are part of match number 16, please cue now. We are still waiting on 7692. 7692, please come on down to the field.
Match number 16 on our Red Alliance, Team 3568.
It's the Linden Robo Eagles from Linden High School.
Team number 1.
The Juggernauts out of Oakland School's Technical Campus Northeast.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 7225.
Finalists at Milford in 2023, the Mechatronic Mustangs.
On the other end of our DTE field, Team 2137.
Winners of Catarang earlier this season, it's Torque.
Their partners, Team 1188.
Piloting Snapdragon, it's the Ravens.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, Team 7692.
It's the Beach Bums out of Agbu Alex Marie Manugian School.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back from lunch, Saline. We are here on the DTE field in the autonomous period of match number 16. 1188's going to score up for 7. 3568 on the opposite side doing the same. All 6 robots in motion. Both alliances getting a ranking point to start us off. Step up and drive for First Reefscape presented by Haas. Team number 1, the Juggernauts, going up for another 5-point score just to the right. Their alliance partners taking a bit of a nap, but they'll be able to get back up and running shortly. 3568 gonna be heading over to their feeder station. As on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 2137. Torque grabbing another piece of coral to score for 5, along with their alliance partners 1188. And Torque's gonna make sure that that counts by getting rid of the algae. Juggernaut's gonna score yet another 5-point coral as they head back to the sea there, human player, to grab another. 52-30. Blue Alliance holds a slight advantage here with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Juggernaut's going to score another 5 points. 76-92. Beach Bums heading around, looking to see what they can grab with their mechanisms. Meanwhile, their alliance partners Torque going to score for 3. 1188's going to make it 4. Count them 4 down in that trough. 2 points apiece. We've got 2 filled rows of coral for your Blue Alliance halfway to that coral ranking point as we head to the last minute of play where 7692 is going to start playing some defense and try to disrupt the Juggernauts from collecting the coral from their feeder station. Over on the blue side of things, we've got the Ravens scoring another point. 4-3 on level 2 of their branch. Alliance partners Torque scoring up for 5. 3 out of 4 coral levels complete, and that's a coral ranking point for your Blue Alliance. We're getting awfully close to that unicorn match. We need 14 barge points to see another ranking point, and with 20 seconds left and the sonar going off, it is time to climb. Juggernauts are going to go up for a deep climb. Let's see if they can stay off the ground. 21:37 up as well. We've got 10 seconds left. Can any other teams get up for a climb? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are out of here for match number 16. The lights are green. It's time to clean up your mess. You guys were right on time with that. Thank you for counting us down to the green lights, Juggernauts. All right, we got some scores to take a look at. And your Blue Alliance gonna walk away with the win on this one by a score of 110-62. Your Blue Alliance is going to get 5 out of the 6 ranking points. That's gonna keep 1188 in 4th and 2137 in 5th. Reminder, top 8 teams tomorrow are gonna pick some alliances.
Match number 17 here on our DTE field in Saline, Michigan. Please welcome team 5708.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan's Community High School, it's Zebrotics.
In that middle spot, team 3322.
Also out of the Ann Arbor Public Schools, it's Eagle Evolution from Skyline.
And team 8373.
The Flying Octopi out of Blissfield, Michigan, piloting their robot named Hank.
Down on our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 5843.
Our head referee standing in front of them, it's Flurb.
Blurb, blurb. Team 6190.
The Cybernetic Crusaders, piloting Ariel, the Dread ship.
And team 5460.
Strike Zone out of Lapeer High School and the Center for Innovation.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off on the blue side of our field in autonomous as our 2023 Einstein finalists, Strike Zone is going to score a total of 14 points. Can they make it 21? Yes, they can. They're going for 28. Can they get there in time? Yes, they can. 28 points for your Red Alliance. Or Blue Alliance, my apologies. Here in our teleoperated time, we're going to head over to the blue side of the field where we've got 2 Ann Arbor teams competing. We've got 33-22 out of Skyline High School and their partners out of Community, as well as the Blissfield High School team scoring as well. Flying Octopi have a piece of algae to score in their processor. Good for 6. Now the real question will be, can the human player make the shot for 4? Yes, he can. Good for 4 points. And that's going to be a cooperation bonus for your Red Alliance side. For those of you viewing at home, the cooperation bonus means if both alliances score 2 pieces of algae in their processor, they only have to fill out 3 of the 4 coral levels to get that coral ranking point, which is useful to get their seeding. Back on the Blue Alliance side, we got Flurb. Flurb's got a piece of coral and placing it over on level 2. Good for 3 points. Alliance partner 6190, rolling it on into the trough for 2. Meanwhile, we got Strike Zone scoring for 3 as well. And that's a nice shot from the Zebrotics human player into the net for 4 points. We've got Eagle Evolution looking to go. It seems like it could be either in the trough or on level 2. We'll have to see where they go with it. But Zebrotics are going to try to score as well. Zebrotics heading on up. Looking to go for 5 points. Can they get there? Just short, but they've got plenty of time left. Just over 40 seconds left to play here in match number 17 of our DTE field. 130 for blue, 64 to red. 58-43 is going to score for 5. Strike Zone attempting to score as well, just to the right. And they got it. We're about to hear that lovely sonar sound, which means as your Blue Alliance finishes up their coral ranking point, it's time to climb. We're looking for 14 barge ranking points for a 3rd. Strike Zone's up for a climb. Eagle Evolution's up as well. We're going to have to see if they can stay up as we have won. We're gone. We'll get those official scores shortly. Alan has turned on the green lights. It's time to clean up the robots. Alan, are the scores ready?
The scores are ready.
Let's take a look. It's gonna be your Blue Alliance walking away with the win here. Score 161-94. Blue Alliance is going to walk away with the Unicorn Game 6 ranking points. Red Alliance walking away with a still respectable 2. So just a fun fact for you guys while we get set up. We are less than a third of the way through our qualification matches, and we are only 50 points away from breaking the world record for the highest scoring match. The current world record is 224 points. Do we think we can break the world record this weekend? Oh, come on, we can do better than that. Do we think we're breaking the world record for points this weekend? That's what I like to hear. We'll meet the teams in just a minute.
Match number 18 on our Red Alliance, Team 8767.
8767 is the Dark Horse Robotics team out of North Branch, Michigan.
Their partners, team of 5150.
Out of Flint, it's the Hybrid Hornets.
And team 9210.
Winners of Jackson in 2023, the Fighting Falcons.
On the other end of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, our Blue Alliance and team 4568.
Their robot is named We Don't Care, it's Robot Commander.
Team 6101.
They like to ask if the robot is done yet. It's Strange Quarks from WTMC.
That's strange. And team 67.
Currently ranked #1, it's the Heroes of Tomorrow.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Over on the Blue Alliance here on the DTE field, Strange Quark's gonna score in the trough, guaranteeing a Auton ranking point for your Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance have all 3 robots in motion. Can they get the Coral ranking point as well? Yes, they can. The Auton ranking point for your Red Alliance side. Step up and drive here on the DTE field. Hot team gonna score for 5. Looking to score a little bit more as the Strange Quarks are gonna dislodge that algae. 5 points more for your hot team, as on the Red Alliance side, we've got 5150 scoring as well. Hybrid Hornets gonna head on back to their feeder station as their Alliance partners dislodge some coral. 9210 looking to score some extra algae in the trough. That's good for 2. Looks like we have the Strange Quarks scoring into the Red Alliance processor. That is a strategy to get the cooperation bonus. Meanwhile, their Alliance partners, the hot team, looking to score as well. As we see the Robot Commander team scoring for 4. Hot team seems to be getting a bit of trouble on the branch, but they got it in the end. 51 points for blue, 23 points for red. Strange Quark's going to score 1 in the processor to give it to their own human player. Will the human player make the shot? Yes, he will. Back on the Red Alliance side, Robot Commander going to score another 4. Hot team looking to score, just bounces out. And that's 2 in the net for your Strange Quarks human player. Cooperation bonus is now live on the Red Alliance side thanks to the efforts of the Strange Quarks. They're probably going to go for the blue. That's 1 in. They need another algae if they want that cooperation bonus. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, we got 9210 looking to score for 4. 9210's going to score for 3. 5150 Hybrid Hornets looking to do the same up top. They're trying to align it with 30 seconds left here in the match. We're going to hear that sonar in 3 seconds, and it's time to climb. Strange Quarks rocketing across the field like they're in a quantum drive. With 10 seconds left, hot team looking to climb up for a deep. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, hot teams up. 1, we're out of here. Green lights. Time to clean up the bots. And I like scores. And the scores are going to show your Blue Alliance walking away with the win by a score of 120 to 80. Blue Alliance going to walk away with 5 out of the possible 6 ranking points. Red Alliance still walking away with the autonomous ranking score.
Match number 19 on our Red Alliance. It's team 5533.
Electric horsepower out of Calio, Michigan.
Team 7147.
It's the Rising Falcons out of Ann Arbor.
And team 1502.
Winners of Impact at Lake City this year, technical difficulties.
On the other end of our DTE field here in Saline, our Blue Alliance. And today our Blue Alliance is team 6152.
They won Livonia last year. It's the Robo Falcons out of Star International Academy.
Team 4994.
Piloting Rolling Thunder, it's the Kingston Robo Cards.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 10656.
It's our Rocket Rookie team, the Ratatoasters. Hey, technical difficulties. Hey, technical difficulties. Hi. Good to see you guys.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off on the red line side during the autonomous period on the DTE field. We got 55-33, ensuring that there's going to be a coral scored for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance locking up their autonomous ranking point as our human controllers are going to step up and drive. Technical difficulties, 15:02 out of Chelsea, proving they have none of the sort. They're going to go attempt to score. Will they be able to get it all the way up for 5? Yes, they will. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we got 106.56. The Rata Toasters are rocking rookies, ensuring that there is that cooperation bonus score as they score both algae into the processor for 6 points apiece. We've got a human player looking to make the shot. One is up. Let's see if he can get the second. And the second is good. That's 8 points for your Red Alliance. Meanwhile, also on the Red Alliance side, we've got the Robo Falcons looking to score and scoring for 5. Rata Toasters going back to get another piece of algae. 47-45, only 2 points separating our teams here in Saline, Michigan, as technical difficulties, and 55-33. The Horsepower team are gonna score a combined total of 10 points. Another score for your Electric Horsepower team. Last minute to play here in qualification 19. Ratatoasters possibly looking to play some defense and disrupt the Coral Station on your Red Alliance side. Seem to be blocking technical difficulties. Meanwhile, their alliance partners on the Blue Alliance side. Robo Falcons are going to score for 5. It's going to fall right off, but they've got plenty of time to score again. 86-64 with 30 seconds left. It's going to be very close, folks. We have 61-52 looking to score. They've got another 5-pointer. 71-47, and our Rockin' Rookie team looking to go up for a deep climb. 15 seconds left to do it. It's time to climb. Our rookies are up for a climb. And it appears 61-52 is stuck on a piece of that sticky algae that we have laying around the field. 1 second left. We are out of here. We'll get those official scores to you shortly. And those nifty green lights means we need our field cleaned up. Can you guys clean up the field? Thanks. Ooh, scores! And Red Alliance walking away with a W today. 102-92, only 10 points separating our teams. But Blue Alliance is not going home empty-handed. They're walking away with 2, while Red's walking away with 3.
Match number 20. On our Red Alliance, please welcome team 2137.
The Oxford RoboCats, winners of Impact last year in Troy number 2.
Their partners, team 830.
2012 state champions, the Rat Pack.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, 5660.
Shark Bites Pilots, it's Symmetrical Chaos.
On the other end of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, we've got our home team, team 5066.
They proved they were rising all-stars in Milford this year. It's Singularity.
Team 8832.
It's the Auto Dogs, Pilot Sherman.
And finally, team 7692.
They showed their spirit in Livonia last year. It's the Beach Bums.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match number 20 here on the DTE field during our autonomous period. We're looking to see if our alliances can get a autonomous ranking point or just score some coral. Looks like we've got 5 out of the 6 robots in motion. And we're not going to see any coral score, but we've got 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated time to score some more. 8:30, the Rat Pack going to de-score some algae. We've got 8832 Auto Dogs playing some defense against 5660, the Symmetrical Chaos team. Looking to disrupt their collection of coral from their feeder station, as Torque is going to go up for 5 with Symmetrical Chaos going as well. Meanwhile, our host team's got a piece of coral in their mechanism, looking to score up on branch level 4 for 5 points. They got it. Whoa! 7692 almost losing its balance, able to right itself up, as Saline is going to have their coral bounce on out. But on the Red Alliance side, we've got Symmetrical Chaos with another piece of algae, and that's good for 3. We got 63-28 with about 75 seconds left in the match. 5660 going to ensure they're now at 2 out of the 4 levels of coral needed for that coral ranking point as we approach the last minute of play. Remember, folks, you need 5 in each level of the coral without a cooperation bonus in order to get that ranking point. And the Red Alliance is at 3 out of 4 levels needed for that coral ranking point. Last minute here in match number 20. On the blue side of the field, we've got 7692 with their mechanism extended, looking to bounce on around as our host team, Saline Singularities, looking to score, and they get 3 points there. And we got a Coral ranking point for your Red Alliance side. Last 30 seconds, we have 88-32 continuing to play defense, not wanting 56-60 to get any more Coral. 56-60 is going to dodge him and head on around, looking to score yet again. Last 20 seconds, it's time to climb as Huron High School's up for 12 points from that deep hang. Looks like all three robots are going to attempt. 21-37 could be up. 56-60, we could have all three red robots up for a deep hang. Time's going to expire as that would be 36 points if they are all correct, but our referees are going to check it out. Our referees are just doing their due diligence to make sure everything is scored fairly, so just give us a few moments. We'll have those scores shortly. I've got some news from head ref Alan Bennett. He's going to give us our score shortly, but he also wants you to clean your robots up. And I got scores. Who wants to see them? Red Alliance! And by a score of 135-53, it's a perfect endgame for your Red Alliance side. All three robots up for a deep climb. 5 ranking points. 1 ranking point for blue.
Match number 21. Here on our Red Alliance, team 4395.
From Dundee, that's going to be Dundee Viborgs.
Their partners, team 2224.
From Detroit, that's Robo Phoenix.
And their partners, team 3322.
From Ann Arbor, that's Eagle Evolution.
On the other side of our DTE field, here in Saline, Michigan, team 3568.
From Linden, that's Linden Robo Eagles.
Their partners, team 894.
From Flint, that's the Power Chargers.
And finally, team 1188.
From Royal Oak, that's the Ravens.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's going to be the start of qualification match number 21 here at the Saline District event, sponsored by DTE. 33-22, that's going to be Eagle Evolution goes to pick up another coral, does not grab it. You've got 3 red robots, 3 blue robots move from their starting point. Step up and drive tally-up qualification match number 21 here. 43-95. It's going to be Dundee Viborgs. Viborgs going straight to move all the algae out of the way. Meanwhile, the partner 2-2-2-4. That's going to be Robo Phoenix. Robo Phoenix loads up. Is going back in to grab another coral from the coral collection zone. Meanwhile, Eagle Evolution to the level 4, and they get it. Over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, team 894. That's going to be the Power Chargers. Power Chargers trying to load up and put some of that coral onto the reef. Meanwhile, team 1188, the Ravens. Ravens going over into the coral collection zone to pick up some coral as well. Their partner 3568, Linden Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles putting a coral into the trough for the Blue Alliance. Ravens load up another coral. Robo Phoenix back to pick up another coral from the coral collection zone over to the level 5. It's going to go. Eagle Evolution loads up as well. 64-72. 77-69. Red Alliance right now. It is a nail biter. 43-95. It's going to be Dundee Viborgs. Viborgs load up. Put a coral. So I put an algae into the hopper, and it goes right from the human player into the net for the Blue Alliance. Viborgs almost got themselves stuck on one of those algae. 20 seconds left, 20 seconds remaining in this match. Teams making their way back over to the cage. Let's see if they can grab on and climb up. Power Chargers, they're going up. 7 seconds left, 7 seconds. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 21. Scores for qualification match number 21. Let's take a look. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance a score of 121, Red Alliance score of 100. Blues earned 5 ranking points during the last match.
Match number 22 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome our Hall of Fame team 67.
Representing Huron Valley Schools, that's the hot team.
Their partners, team 51-14.
Representing Fenton High School, it's going to be Titanium Tigers.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, team 92-10.
Representing Jackson Prep and Early College, it's going to be Fighting Falcons.
On the other end of our DTE field, team 83-73.
Representing Blissfield High School, it's going to be the Flying Octopi.
Their partners, team 94.
Representing Southfield High School Arts and Tech, it's going to be the Techno Jays.
And team 55-67.
Representing Myland High School, it's going to be Code Red Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 22 down here at the Saline District event. It looks like 67 Hots holding steady right there. 3 red robots moved, 2 blue robots moved during auto. Titanium Tigers, they got 2 on level 4 Coral over there. Step up and drive tele-op qualification match number 22. Hot team, the heroes of tomorrow. They've got 2 onto the level 4. Make that 3. Hold on. Think there's going to be 4. Yeah, they change out an algae. They place a coral in there. Heroes of tomorrow, they are just decimating every coral and every algae that's in their way. Meanwhile, 51-14, that's going to be Titanium Tigers from Fenton. They're loading up the that reef station as well. Meanwhile, the Red's partner, 92-10, that's going to be Fighting Falcons. Fighting Falcons going over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance, trying to prevent them from getting some of that coral from the feeder station. Team Hot goes over. Hot loads up. See if they can get it on. Yes, they do. They get it on to level 2 of the reef zone. Remember, they need to get 5 on each of them in order to get the ranking point. Looks like that's what Titanium Tigers and Team Hot that's what they're trying to accomplish there. 87-56. Red Alliance right now. 92-10. Fighting Falcons still playing some very good defense against the Flying Octopi. Meanwhile, Code Red Robotics is loading up the entire, wow, they are loading up as much of that reef zone as they can. They've got a whole bunch on the reef zone level 4 there. 35 seconds remaining in this match. And a Hot team loads up. Hot team grabbing every ounce of coral that's in their way. Up they go, and down they go. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining in this match. Hot goes over, let's see if Hot can hang up. 7 seconds left. Then there's 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 22. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for the next qualification match. With that, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores for qualification match number 22. And it looks like we've got the, wait for it. It's going to be the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score of 134, Blue Alliance score of 82. Red earned 6 ranking points during the last match. Blue earned 1 ranking point. All right, Brian, you ready to meet the teams down here for qualification match number 23 at the Saline District event?
Absolutely. Match number 23, Red Alliance, Team 87-67.
Representing North Branch High School, it's Dark Horse Robotics.
Oh, hi, it's Team 55-33.
Representing Clio High School, it's Electric Horsepower.
And Team 61-52.
Representing Star International Academy, it's Robo Falcons.
On the other end of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, Team 5708.
Representing the family community and community high school, it's Zebrotics.
Their partners, Team 4568.
Representing North Adams Jerome High School, it's Robot Commander.
And Team 5150.
Representing Kearsley High School, it's Hybrid Hornets.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 23 here at the Saline District event. There's one place in the trough. I'm not sure if that fully counts in the trough, but 3 red robots, 3 blue robots move during auto. All right, that's going to end auto. Step up and drive tele-op qualification match number 23 here at the Saline District event, sponsored by DTE. And up they go, 55-33. That's going to be electric horsepower. They load a coral onto the reef level 4 there. They add another one up there. Making our way down here to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like we got 5150 going to level 4. Their partner 5708 going to level 4. Zibrotics loads one up to the level 4 of the reef zone. 4568, Robot Commander. Robot Commander places one onto the level 3 there of the reef zone. Hybrid Hornets going to... Hybrid Hornets drop it right back into their collector. Let's see if they can grab it. Hybrid Hornets going down. Hybrid Hornets pick up the one that they dropped. And this one's going right back over to level 4. Yep, Hybrid Hornets get it on. And they bring out an algae as well. 74-50, Red Alliance right now. 61-52, Robo Falcons place another one on, place another coral to the level 4 of the reef zone. 87-67. Dark Horse Robotics. Dark Horse is trying to move some of that algae away. Up, trying to pick some up, actually. And it looks like they did get their co-op bonus there. Oh, that was a hard hit. 87-67 came running through and knocked the cage swinging. That sounded like it hurt. 20 seconds left, 20 seconds remaining in this match. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds. See which of these robots will make their way to the cage and hang from it. They're all making their way over there. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 23. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset. And with that, let's go to take a look at those scores from qualification match number 23. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance to the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 101. Blue Alliance score of 82. Red has earned themselves 4 ranking points in the last qualification match. All right, we were just alerted by the health and safety. All right, thanks, Juggernaut. So we were just alerted by safety to please make sure you are not sitting in any of the aisles. Again, please make sure that all the aisles are clear and there's nobody sitting in the aisles. It is a safety hazard, so please find a designated seat. Thank you.
Match number 24 on our Red Alliance, Team 3773.
Representing Tecumseh High School, it's Arrowhead Robotics.
In that middle spot, Team 5843.
Representing Marine City High School and St. Clair High School, it's Flurb.
And rounding out that Red Alliance, it's Team 9876543
That's going to be the Juggernauts.
On the other side of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, Team 5460.
Representing Lapeer High School and Center of Innovation, it's Strike Zone.
Team 27.
Representing Clarkson High School, it's Team Rush.
And 1502.
Representing Chelsea High School, it's Technical Difficulties.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 24. And it looks like 3 red robots, 3 blue robots moved. Rush can't find another coral. Strike Zone found another one. 58-43 from the Red Alliance over here. Flurb, they found a second one. Step up and drive, tally up qualification match number 24 here at the Saline District event sponsored by DTE. Team number 1, the Juggernauts. Juggernauts finding a coral over to the Reef Zone level 4 goes. Meanwhile, their partner 58-43, Flurb. Flurb's trying to place a coral onto the Reef Zone as well. They're just doing some circles, making sure that they find the exact spot that they want. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, 54-60, that's going to be Strike Zone. Strike Zone loading up and putting some of that coral onto the Reef Zone as well. Team 27, Rush. Rush is in a hurry. They place one onto the Reef Zone level 1 and 2 there. Human players are really loading out that coral, getting it out of the coral collection zone. 92-48 right now, Blue Alliance. Blue is really loading up that coral onto that Reef Zone. And I think, yep, Blue has got the ranking point, it looks like. Red's still working on their ranking points. Rush is swinging over. Rush picks up another coral. Strike Zone, they've loaded up almost all the coral over here. Technical difficulties, they're going for the low shelf. Let's see if they can get a full Reef Zone over here. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. Strike Zone loads up, Strike Zone gets another one. Rush loads up, they get another one on level 2. 25 seconds left in this match. I think we're going to go for a full reef over here. I think that's what they're trying to accomplish. So that means 20 seconds left. Rush needs one more over here. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds left. And I think that's a full reef. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 24. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset. Scores from qualification match number 24. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 201. Red Alliance score of 76. And look at that. Unpenalized. 201 during quals. Unpenalized. That's quite impressive. Blue did earn themselves 6 ranking points during the last qualification match, by the way.
Match number 25 on our Red Alliance, Team 6190.
Representing Canton Preparatory High School, it's Cybernetic Crusaders.
Their partners, Team 7147.
Representing Central Academy, it's Rising Falcons.
And Team 5067.
Representing Rudolph Steiner School of Ann Arbor, it's Steiner Steel Storm.
On the other end of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, our Blue Alliance and Team 7225.
Representing West Highland Christian Academy, it's going to be Mechatronic Mustangs.
Team 10656.
Representing Forsyth Middle School, it's going to be Reta Toaster.
And Team 1076.
Representing Pioneer High School, it's Pi High Samurai.
Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
That's going to be the start of qualification match number 25. I think 3 red robots moved. 3 blue robots definitely moved. And that's going to be the end of auto here. Pie High, they've got 1 on to level 4 over there. Step up and drive, tele up qualification match number 25. And it looks like 50-67 Steiner Steel Storm. Steel Storm's removing some of those algae from the reef, making their way over to the processor. Let's see if they can get it in there. Slow and steady. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, they are loading one up into the processor as well. Looks like they are trying for their ranking point. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance sent over 10-6-5-6. That's going to be Red a toaster to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Team 6190 is building up its energy. It's going to wait until the last probably minute here to get going, and they're going to score all of those coral onto the reef. Meanwhile, their partner 50-67, that's going to be Steiner Steel Storm. Steiner loads up another coral onto the trough there on the Red Alliance reef. Meanwhile, Red's partner 71-47, that's going to be Rising Falcons. Rising Falcons went over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to play some defense. Team 10-76, Pie High Samurai. They are loading up their reef with multiple coral, and they've got a whole bunch onto level 4. A good chunk on 3 and 2 as well. 72-25 from the Blue Alliance Mechatronic Mustangs. Mustangs, they're saving their power as well. They're seeing how high they can go with that coral collector of theirs. Pie High comes back with another coral. Over to level 2 it goes. Here comes defense. Rising Falcons take a nice crack at Pie High Samurai there. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Steiner Steel Storm throws another coral in before making its way over to the barge. Let's see if they can hold on. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 25. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 26. We'll get scores out to you shortly. Scores from qualification match number 25. Let's go ahead and take a look. It's the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance a score of 119, Red Alliance score of 44. They did get the cooperation bonus, and looks like it's going to be 6 ranking points for the blue and 1 ranking point for the red. During that last qualification match, team number 7147 there had 4 major penalties there, one of them resulting in a cage contact, which resulted in the Blue Alliance gaining their ranking point.
Match number 26 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome team 6101.
Piloting the squid, it's the Strange Quarks.
And Nate, they have a present for you coming, all right? All right.
Oh.
Team 2224.
It's Robo Phoenix out of Renaissance High School in Detroit.
And rounding off that Red Alliance is team 8832.
From Petersburg, Michigan, it's the Auto Dogs.
Down on our Blue Alliance, team 4992.
Piloting Rolling Thunder, it's Kingston Robocards.
Team 1188.
Joining them, it's the Ravens out of Royal Oak.
And team 8373.
Their flag is very indicative of who they are, the Flying Octopi. Brian, what did you do to the octopi?
I heard it, apparently. Sorry, octopi. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous here on the DTE field in match number 26. Blue Alliance is going to secure their autonomous ranking point. 1188 trying to get another 7 points, not able to find it, but we're gonna see a total of 3 coral scored for blue, 0 for red, but it's time to step up and drive. 2224's got a piece of coral in their mechanism. That's a Robo Phoenix. They're looking to score as their partners, the Strange Quarks, gonna score into the processor for 6 points. We'll have to see if the human player can make the shot. 4994 looking to take a bit of a nap. Plenty of time to get going again as their alliance partners, currently ranked number 3 here in Saline. The Ravens heading back to score yet another on that top level for 5 points. Human player for blue is going to score for 4 as the Ravens are going to lock in another 5-point score. Back on your Red Alliance side, we've got the Strange Quarks looking to dislodge a little bit of algae to hopefully put in their mechanism to score. Red Alliance has activated the cooperation bonus. As I always like to say, cooperation bonus makes it easier to earn those all-important ranking points. We're going to see more algae dislodged. This 2224 is going to grab another piece of coral to put in their mechanism. Meanwhile, back on the Blue Alliance, we see 8832, the Auto Dogs, playing some defense, blocking off access to the Flying Octopi's human player, trying to disrupt their coral feeder station. Meanwhile, the Ravens and the Octopi both looking to score. Ravens are going all the way up for 5. It's going to flip on off, but they still get it in the trough for 2. The Ravens are going to leave it stuck in the middle. 40 points. Two robots on defense for red. That's against the rules, unfortunately. 1188, the Ravens scoring for 4. Locking up one full coral spot as we hit the last 20 seconds. It's time to climb. Ravens looking to score yet another point. 49.94. Nobody looking at the barge with the last 5 seconds of the match. 11.88's in for a park. 61.01 might try to climb. Not in time as time's going to expire. And it's a green light. It's time to clean up your robots. Who likes scores in the stands? I heard a few people, so let's take a look. Your Blue Alliance walking away with the win today. 102 to 81. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. 1188 is going to stay locked up in 4th. Brian, it's my understanding you've got a little card in your hand. What does that mean?
We'll find out here in a second. Match number 27. On our Red Alliance, please welcome team 5114.
Winners of 2 district events and Impact last year, it's the Titanium Tigers from Fenton.
Their partners, team 7692.
Out of Southfield, it's the Beach Bums.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, team 94.
From Southfield High School Arts and Tech, it's the Techno Jays.
Now, before I go down to the other end of the field, I have something in my hand here. It's the Safety All-Star Award for today. Right here, the Beach Bums nominated a team for the Safety All-Star Award. So thank you for nominating somebody. They happened to nominate the safety captain from team 5114. Alex? Hey, Alex. Alex, come on down. Alex, I believe you're the safety captain.
Let's get a big round of applause for 5114 safety captain.
All right, I just had to give him some instructions on going to pit admin to collect his award. And now we're going to sneak down here on the other side of our DTE field. Blue Alliance, team 2137.
It's Torque out of Oxford, Michigan.
Their partners, team 67.
3-time world champions, the heroes of tomorrow.
And team 8767.
It's Dark Horse Robotics piloting the robot they name Hydro.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 27 on our DTE field. We've got all 6 robots in motion. Your Blue Alliance locking up. Autonomous ranking score, along with our Red Alliance as well. 3 coral scored for 21 on red, 2 coral on blue for 14. Step up and drive here in Saline. Hot team scoring in the trough for 2. Not their intended target, but it'll do just fine. Meanwhile, their alliance partners Torque also scoring for 5 points. Hot team looking to score for 4. Hot team's got it for 4. Back on the Red Alliance side, we've got Team 94 with a piece of coral in their mechanism. Where will they place it? Only time will tell. 76-92. The team that nominated 51-14 for the Safety Captain All-Star Award, also with a piece of coral in their mechanism, as Titanium Tigers are going to score for 5. Back on your Blue Alliance side, it's Torque scoring again with a wicked fast cycle time. Let's count at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 10-second cycle time. Gonna score for 2 points. 3 out of 4 coral needed. Coral levels needed for a coral ranking point on your Blue Alliance side. 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the match. 87-67 playing some defense on your Red Alliance. That's the Dark Horse Robotics team. 51-14 gonna score another 4 points, or 5 points. 76-92 playing some defense against Torque, trying to disrupt them, grabbing the coral. Meanwhile, Hot team scoring, and that's a coral ranking point for your Blue Alliance side. 111-55 as we head to the last 50 seconds of the match. Just 45 seconds left to play, teams. Hot team gonna score another 5 points. 51-14 also up looking to score. Torque gonna score and dislodge some algae. Hot gonna score, filling out that top row. 51-14 scoring as well. 87-67, still trying to play some defense. 51-14, single-handedly scoring the coral for your Blue Alliance side. Hot team scoring in the processor as the sonar goes off. It's time to climb. Hot team lining up to climb in the deep cage. 12 points each. It's a penalty from your Red Alliance side, but Hot team is up for a climb. 21-37's up for a climb. We got 3 robots up. 4 climbs as time expires here on your DTE field. We'll get your official score shortly. It's green light time, which means it's time to clean up your mess. All right, our refs have deliberated, and it's time to deliver some scores. Your Blue Alliance is going to walk away with the win by a score of 196 to 83. Blue Alliance walking away with all 6 ranking points. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance did commit a 418 and 428, which gave your Blue Alliance the Barge ranking point, but a unicorn match for Blue. Red Alliance still walking away with 2 ranking points.
Match number 28. On our Red Alliance, Team 58-43.
Winners of St. Joe in 2023, it's Flurb.
Flurb. Team 27.
They're already qualified for Worlds this year, it's Rush.
And Team 56-60.
Piloting Sharkbite, it's Symmetrical Chaos.
Down on the other end of our DTE field, Team 894.
The Power Chargers out of Flint, Michigan, winners of Active Division at States last year.
Their partners, Team 5150.
Finalists at Kettering #1 this year, it's Hybrid Hornets.
It's Team 5533.
With the most electric of openings, it's Electric Horsepower.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Team Rush just helped us with our countdown here on our DTE field as they're going to score a piece of coral in Autonomous. Blue Alliance is going to lock up that Autonomous ranking point because despite it spinning around up top, that coral counts. All right, it's teleoperated time here in Saline as Rush is going to rush on over to level 4. It's going to bounce on out, unfortunately. Oh, 56-60 almost falling over. Right onto me. Rush is going to score for 5. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we've got the Power Chargers scoring another 5 points as well. Their alliance partners, the Electric Horsepower team, looking to score for 4. Never mind. They're going all the way up for 5, and they got it. Team Rush, with their floor intake mechanism, is going to grab a piece of coral as well. Head on over and score for 4. 58-43, their alliance partners, Flurb. Flurb is going to head on over and score for 3. Meanwhile, 56-60, Symmetrical Chaos, going to score a piece of algae in the processor. That's one of the 2 they need for cooperation, and the Blue Alliance is going to make the shot. Thank you, Hybrid Hornets human player. 894, also going up for 4 points on your Blue Alliance side. As we approach the last minute of play here, with a score of 72-73, it really is anyone's game here. This is going to be close. Still 1 point separating our 2 teams, 83-78. Blue Alliance going to score yet again, 81-87. Both teams fighting shot for shot, coral for coral. Algae for algae. 56-6, he's going to unfortunately come up a little bit short. 51-50 on your Blue Alliance side, scoring for 2. We got 2 out of 4 coral needed for both alliances with cooperation on the way. Rush scoring in the bottom. And there's a coral ranking point for Blue. Coral ranking point for both alliances. This is going to be a close game, folks. It's going to come down to our end game. It's time to climb. This is going to be a really good match, folks. I can already tell. Both teams already have a coral ranking point. One team already has a autonomous ranking point. 894 is going up for a climb. 56-60 is going up for a climb. 7 seconds left. Rush to God over to the cage. 3, 2, 1. We're out of here. 1 point separates our teams before we count our end game. Our referees are going to double check this one. It's going to be close. The signs say safe. It's time to clean up the robots. I'm excited. This is going to be a close one. Let's take a look. Red Alliance is going to walk away with the W. Oh! 140 to 149. It was the end game that decided it. 5 points for Red, 3 points for Blue. It's like Blue Alliance just won a match. There also was a 428 committed by the Red Alliance, which awarded the Blue Alliance their barge ranking point.
Match number 29 on our Red Alliance, Team 50-66.
Our host team, it's the Singularity.
Their partners, Team 43-95.
The Viborgs out of Dundee.
And Team 1502.
They're hoping not to encounter any. It's the technical difficulties from Chelsea.
On the other side of our DTE field, here in Saline, our Blue Alliance and Team 7147.
From Ann Arbor Central Academy, it's the Rising Falcons.
Their partners, Team 9210.
It's the Fighting Falcons out of Jackson, Michigan.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, welcome to Team 3568.
They're hoping not to do any paperwork. It's the Linden Robo Eagles. Hey, technical difficulties? Hey, technical difficulties. Who's that robot? I thought it was Nessie.
Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period here in match 29 on DTE Field, as the technical difficulties are going to miss their shot, but Saline Singularity is going to ensure a coral ranking point for red. Over on the blue line side, all three robots are in motion. Can they get a coral in place? Not in time, but there's still plenty of time left. When our human players step up and drive. Here in Saline, Michigan, we've got 1502 from Chelsea scoring for 5 points, as our host team is also scoring for 5. 4395 is going to try to score in the processor for 6, passing it off to the human player for your blue line side. Let's see, can he make the shot? Whoa, human player shoots and scores. 1502 almost getting tipped over by 7147 as Saline is stuck on a ball. Saline is stuck on that piece of algae. One of their alliance partners helping to free them, and they are free! Saline is free. Back on your blue alliance side, 92-10, the Falcons that are fighting. They're scoring in their trough for 2 as their alliance partners, 35-68. The Linden Robo Eagles going to their human player for more. 76-23 here on your DTE Field, but there's still plenty of time left with 1 minute and 12 seconds left. 1502 heading on back to score another piece of coral. Where are they going to put it? Let's find out. It's up to level 4 for 5 points. Last minute to play here. Back on your blue alliance side, we've got 92-10 grabbing a piece of coral from the feeder station as their alliance partners are playing defense on your red alliance side. 4395 scoring yet another piece of algae into the processor as the human player shoots it up for 4. 101 points, 234 points. As technical difficulties do not seem to be having any of the such, as they're going to score for 4 points. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Alliance side, we see 7147 blocking off access to that processor for 4395, as 9210 is going to try and score for 3 points in level 2. Something flies off of 1502's robot, as they're going to try to climb with 10 seconds left. 4395's in for a park. 1502 might be able to come up for a climb. 3, 2, 1, we're out of here. Hey, look, the lights are green. What does that mean? Oh, it means you need to clean up your robots. Ooh, scores. Red Alliance! 118 to 50. Red Alliance is going to walk away today with 4 ranking points. Just to give you guys a bit of perspective, we are over halfway finished with the qualification matches we will be playing today. We are playing through qualification match number 54 today. Match number 54, meaning we have 25 matches left until you guys can go home and sleep.
Match number 30 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome Team 6190.
They're piloting Ariel, the Dread Ship. It's the Cybernetic Crusaders.
Team 5567.
Out of Milan, it's Code Red Robotics. They've got heart.
And rounding off our Red Alliance here today is Team 5708.
The Rainbow Zebras themselves, it's Zebratics out of Ann Arbor.
On the other end of our DTE field here in Saline, our Blue Alliance, Team 7225.
From Milford, Michigan, it's the Mechatronic Mustangs.
Team 6101.
Out of WTMC of Ann Arbor, it's Strange Quarks.
Oh, that's strange. And Team 3773.
Arrowhead Robotics celebrating their 15th season with First.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
autonomous period here on your DTE field. All of our robots are in motion, and I'm going to drop my pencil. Zebrotic's going to head over and score yet another piece of coral. Both of those are going to be good for 4 points each. They're going to load up a third as they step up and drive. 61-90, taking a little bit of a nap, but we've got plenty of time for them to score more. Zebrotic's heading as far up as they can, all the way up for 5 points, and it's good. Meanwhile, the other Ann Arbor team on my field, it's 61-1, the Strange Quarks, dislodging a piece of algae from their coral reef, looking to possibly score it later into their processor. That's another trough score for 2 points from Zebrotics. Meanwhile, Code Red Robotics, their alliance partners, scoring for 5. Zebrotics going up for another 5 points, and it's good. Meanwhile, on the blue side of my field, 37-73, that's going to be Arrowhead Robotics. Getting a piece of coral in their mechanism. Let's see where they decide to place it. It's in the trough for 2 points. Strange Quarks heading in to throw an algae into the processor for 6 points, and that's one of the 2 they need for cooperation. 20 points separate our teams here with 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Plenty of time to turn it around. 57-08 appears to be stuck on a piece of algae. We'll see if one of their alliance partners can free them. Community High School is free. WTMC team out of Ann Arbor, the Strange Quarks, scoring in the algae processor. Another 6 points. Human player makes another shot. 37-73. Their alliance partners, Arrowhead Robotics, grabbing a piece of algae into their mechanism. Where is it going? It's going to level 3, it seems. Strange Quarks score another in the processor, and Arrowhead's going to score 4 points. Last 20 seconds are coming up in a second. That sonar means it's time to climb. 55-67's up for a deep hang. Zebrotics looking to get a last-minute score. Will it count? Is it touching another piece of algae? Last-minute score from your human player on red in 3, 2, 1. We're out of here. All right, green lights. It's time for field reset to come reset the field. Alan, are our scores ready?
Absolutely.
Yay! Let's see. Red Alliance walking away with the win. By a score of 103-65, your Red Alliance is walking away with 5 out of the possible 6. Blue Line still getting their autonomous ranking point.
Match number 31. Red Alliance. Team number 1.
From Pontiac, that's going to be the Juggernauts.
Their partners, Team 6152.
From Dearborn Heights, that's Robo Falcons.
And Team 5067.
From Ann Arbor, that's Steiner Steel Storm.
Over on our Blue Alliance, Team 830.
From Ann Arbor, that's the Rat Pack.
Team 4568.
From North Adams, that's Robot Commander.
And Team 4994.
From Kingston, that's Kingston Robocards.
And those are your teams here on the DTE field in Saline, Michigan. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 31 down here at the DTE field at the Saline District event. That's one way to score it. 3 red robots, 3 blue robots move during auto. And that's the end of auto. Step up and drive, tele-up qualification match number 31. Team number 1, the Juggernauts, go right to the level 4, the reef zone. Let's see if they can place one on. Meanwhile, the partner 6152, that's going to be Robo Falcons. Robo Falcons place one on to level 4 as well. Team 5067, Steiner Steel Storm. Steiner's chasing down a algae. Steiner making their way over to the processor. Let's see if they can place it in there. Team number 1, the Juggernauts loading up, picking up another coral. Juggernauts over to the reef zone, and they get it up there. 5067 Steiner Steel Storm places another algae into the processor. Human player picks it up, shoots, and off the rim, but not into the net. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, human player shoots and scores a algae into the net for the Red Alliance. Team 830, Rat Pack. Rat Pack swings over, gets a coral over to the level 2 of the reef zone. It goes. Meanwhile, the partner 4994, that's going to be Kingston Robocards. Kingston's trying to pick up a coral over to the trough, maybe. Nope, they drop it right in front of the trough. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Robocards pick it up, and Robocards put it right onto the level 2 of the reef zone there. You've got 33 seconds left, 33 seconds remaining in this match. 76-36, Red Alliance right now. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds left. Kingston goes to pick up another of the coral. 20 seconds remaining. See which of these robots will make their way over to the cage and climb up on top of the cage. Rat Pack has the cage in there. Well, they had it in their robot. Let's see if they can climb up. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 31. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 32. Scores from 31. Let's go ahead and take a look. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 116. Blue Line score 48. Red has earned themselves 5 ranking points during the last qualification match. Blue earned 1 ranking point. Brian, you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 32?
Absolutely. Match 32 on our Red Alliance. It's team 106-56.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Red Toaster.
Team 87-67.
From North Branch, that's Dark Horse Robotics.
Team 54-60.
From Lapeer, that's Strike Zone.
Down on the other end of our DTE field, Team 1076.
From Ann Arbor, that's Pie High Samurai.
Their partners, Team 3322.
From Ann Arbor, that's Eagle Evolution.
And 2137.
From Oxford, that's the Oxford Robocats. So Brian, at Kettering 2, if I'm not mistaken, the Oxford Robocats and Strike Zone teamed up. Now they're playing against each other. One's on red, one's on blue.
Absolutely.
Hey, it could end in a tie.
It could end in a tie. In fact, I've seen ties this season. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 32. Strike Zone gets one. Torque got one. Eagle Evolution gets one. Pie High gets a couple up there too. Strike Zone gets 3. And that's going to be the end of auto. Step up and drive. Teleop qualification match number 32. Down here on the Red Alliance, it looks like Strike Zone's waiting for its coral to be collected. Meanwhile, their partner down here, 8767, that's going to be Dark Horse Robotics. Dark Horse Robotics is trying to pick up a coral as well. Strike Zone goes and picks up a algae, shoots and misses it there. Let's see if they can pick up a coral. There we go. Strike Zone gets a coral. Strike Zone loads up, tries to grab another coral here. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you're loading up, and you've got coral going on the reef zone all over the place. And it looks like Pie High Samurai goes and puts one onto the reef zone for the Blue Alliance there, and Torque follows with them. Pie High takes an algae while they're at it. Pie High loads up, shoots, and scores it in. 87-67 from the Red Alliance. Dark Horse Robotics comes over, tries to play some defense, but Torque and Pie High just go right around them. Eagle Evolution loads up the level 3 there of the reef zone as well. You've got 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining. 161, 164 to 93 right now. It's the Blue Alliance all the way. Eagle Evolution picking them up from the ground. Torque goes back to pick up another coral. Yes, they do. 20 seconds left, 20 seconds remaining. Torque goes over, hang from the cage. Ratatoasters, they're over there to hang up as well. 5 seconds left. Then there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 32. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 33. And we'll get scores out to you shortly. Scores for qualification match number 32. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 210. Red Alliance score of 119. Blue earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match. Red earned 2 ranking points. A new high score penalty free over here from the Blue Alliance. 210 is now the number to beat. Brian, you want to hear what all the buzz is about?
Yes.
Does it have to do with the next match?
It does.
What's so special?
It's match number 33.
Oh, I'm buzzing already.
On our Red Alliance, team 51-14.
From Fenton, that's going to be Titanium Tigers.
In that middle spot, team 35-68.
From Linden, that's Linden Robo Eagles.
And team 2-2-2-4.
From Detroit, that's Robo Phoenix.
On the other side of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and team 88-32.
From Petersburg, that's Auto Dogs.
Their partners, team 58-43.
From East China, that's Flurb.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance is 15-02.
From Chelsea, that's Technical Difficulties.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 33 here. Tech Tigers, they get one on to level 4. They do it again. Let's see if they can place number 2. Yes, they get it up there. Good job. Step up and drive, tele-op qualification match number 33. 3 red robots move during auto, 3 blue robots move during auto. Tech Tigers load up. Tech Tigers over to the Reef Zone. Yep, level 4, they got one. Tech Tigers back to pick up another one. I think I know where this one's going. Yep, and it went to level 4. Again, remember, every one for level 4 is worth 5 points. Level 3 is worth 4 points. Level 2 is worth 3 points. And level 1 is worth 2 points. 35-68. Linden Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles trying to grab a... They knocked over the algae and the coral from the starting configuration. Meanwhile, the partner 2-2-2-4 is going to be Robo Phoenix. Robo Phoenix is trying to... I think they did place a coral over there on the Reef Zone. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you've got 15-02. Technical difficulties. And Flurb working together to load up the Reef Zone. Tech Tigers load up another one in the Reef Zone, and it looks like... Oh, nope, I see one peg still open over there. One branch still open over there for the Reef Zone for the Red Alliance for level 4. 72-78, Blue Alliance right now. 50 seconds left. Tech Tigers loading up. Technical difficulties over to the Reef Zone as well. Let's see if technical difficulties can place a Coral on to level 5. Sorry, level 4, and yes, they get it. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Tech Tigers trying to grab another Coral. Yes, they got one in their bot. 20 seconds left. See which of these robots will make their way over to the cages to climb up. Tech Tigers trying to find a cage. Robo Phoenix is over there. Auto Dogs are over there. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 33. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 34. And with that, we will get scores out to you shortly. Scores from 33. Let's go and take a look. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 102. Red Alliance score of 96. Blue earned themselves 5 ranking points. Red earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Match number 34 on our Red Alliance. Team 7692.
From Southfield, it's going to be Beach Bums.
It's Team 5533.
From Clio, that's Electric Horsepower.
Sorry, it's Team 5708.
From Ann Arbor, that's Zebrotics.
On the other end of our field here, the DTE field in Saline. You know what? Why don't you wave it? Team 5066.
From Saline, that's Singularity.
She's from Saline. I think it counts. Team 5567.
From Milan, it's Code Red Robotics.
And Team 894.
From Flint, that's the Power Chargers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 34 on the way. Crowd goes wild. 3 red robots, 3 blue robots moved. Power chargers. Don't think that they activated it there. 5708. Zabrotics going back to pick up another coral from the coral collection zone there. Step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 34 down here at the DTE field at the Saline District event. Team 5533. Electric horsepower picks up 1 coral, drops it off into the reef zone. Electric horsepower goes back and places it, in and out of the trough there. Meanwhile, their partner 5708, that's Zabrotics. Zabrotics going back to pick up another coral. Yep, they got one over to the trough. Nope, into level 4 it goes. Meanwhile, 7692 from the Red Alliance. That's going to be Beach Bums. Beach Bums go over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to play some defense. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like Team 894. Power Chargers there. Power Chargers swinging by, picking up any coral that they can off the ground. Over to the reef zone it goes. Meanwhile, 5066 there. That's going to be Singularity. Singularity, they place a coral onto the level 2 there for the reef zone. Singularity back for some more. $55.67. That's going to be the Code Red Robotics. Code Red is trying to pick up a coral. Let's see if they can grab one. They've got a good collection of them down low. Let's see if they can grab one. Singularity swings by, picks up another coral. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. 73-53, Blue Alliance right now. 25 seconds remaining in this match. That sounded like there was a lot of metal-to-metal contact there. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the barge and hang on one of the cages. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. Then there's going to be 5 seconds left. You got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 34. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 35. Scores from qualification match number 34. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 82. Red Alliance score of 64. Blue has earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match. Red earned 1 ranking point.
Match number 35 on our Red Alliance, team of 50-67.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Steiner Steel Storm.
In that middle spot is 1188.
From Royal Oak, it's the Ravens.
I'm already questioning this. It's team 27.
From Clarkston, that's Team Rush. That's a nice flag of Kyle there.
Oh, that was great. I love that. On the other side of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance at team of 49-94.
From Kingston, that's Kingston Rubble Cards.
Team 6101.
From Ann Arbor, that's Strange Quirks.
Ah, that's strange. And team 7147.
From Ann Arbor, that's Rising Falcons.
Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. They said Brian and Matt. Yeah, right? Brian and Matt? Yeah. Hey, what?
Hey, what? This is how we shake our thing. Boom, shawada wada, boom, shabang bang, boom, shawada wada. This is how we shake our thing.
Oh, look at that. Driver. Oh, wait, hold on.
Couldn't have gotten the green light like 10 seconds earlier.
It would have saved us. That's okay. Oh, look at that. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 35. Rush gets one on level 4. There, they missed the second pickup, but they're going back for some more. Meanwhile, their partner, the Ravens, they've got one on to level 3, level 4, and we've got 3 up for level 4 there during auto. 3 red robots, 3 blue robots move during auto. Step up and drive. Start the tele-up portion of Reefscape here at the DTE field at Saline District event. 1188, the Ravens go to pick up a coral from the Red Alliance Coral Collection Zone. Meanwhile, their partner team, 27 Team Rush. Rush goes over, loads one up onto the reef zone for the Red Alliance. There are coral and algae flying everywhere over here on the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, 71-47 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Rising Falcons. Rising Falcons coming over here to play some defense. Rush swings by. Rush picks up another coral off the ground. Rush finds another one. Rush to level in and out of level 3 there. Meanwhile, 61-01 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Strange Quirks. Strange Quirks trying to pick up a algae. Yes, they put it in and out of the processor over there. Let's see if they can do it again. 99-49 Red Alliance right now. Ravens waiting for more of that coral. Yes, they get one. Rush picks up another coral from off the ground. 49-94, Kingston Robocards. Robocards pick up a coral over to the level 3 reef zone. They go, and they get it on. Strange Quirks still loading up. Strange Quirks trying to grab another algae from the reef zone. They get it. 25 seconds left. 25 seconds remaining in this match. Rush goes to the top shelf. Rush delivers. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining. See which of these robots will make their way over to the... Hang on one of the cages. There you got 7 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 35. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. And with that, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 35. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance with a score of 158. Blue Alliance score of 82. Red has earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match. Blue earned 1 ranking point.
Match number 36 on our Red Alliance, Team 4568.
It's Robot Commander out of North Adams Jerome High School.
Next to them, it's our Crescendo Superfans, Team 1076.
Piloting Marlin, it's the Pi High Samurai.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 5460.
Two-time finalists last year, it's Strike Zone.
On the other end of our DTE field here in Saline, our Blue Alliance and Team 6190.
From Canton Preparatory, it's the Cybernetic Crusaders.
Team 5150.
It's the Hybrid Hornets out of Kearsley High School.
And Team 4395.
It's the Viborgs out of Dundee, Michigan.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the autonomous period of match 36 on the DTE field. Each of those top-level Coral, that Strike Zone and Pi High Samurai are scoring over 7 points. We've got 2 up right now. That's 3 for 21. Can we get to 28? Not quite. But that's going to be an autonomous ranking point for your Red Alliance as we step up and drive. On the blue side of the field, 5150 out of 5150 out of Flint, Michigan's going to score for 5 points. Their alliance partner 6190 heading on over through the barge to play some defense on your Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, on that Red Alliance side, we've got the Strike Zone robot 5460 heading up with a piece of coral in their mechanism. It's going to score in the trough for 2. Alliance partners Pie High Samurai dislodging a piece of Algae as Strike Zone's going to head up and see if we can get Algae number 3, and it's good for 4 points. 43-95. That's going to be the Dundee Viborg scoring for 6 into their processor. That's a cooperation bonus for your Blue Alliance side. Pie High Samurai dislodging a piece of Algae. Heading on over to see if they can maybe score another piece into their processor. Again, that cooperation bonus for those of you watching at home will make it easier for our teams to earn an additional coral ranking point. Cooperation bonus will be active if one more piece of Algae is scored in the the Red Alliance processor. Strike Zone scoring another 5 points. Their partners Pie High Samurai heading up for 4. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got 5150 scoring for 5. Hybrid Hornets going back to their human player station. Meanwhile, their Alliance partners 43-95 looking for a piece of Algae. 43-95 continuing to go up to grab that piece of Algae. We'll see where they try to score it. Last 30 seconds here with a score of 115-62 here on your DTE field. We have cooperation bonus active. We are at 2 out of 3 levels needed for that core ranking point. And folks, it's time to climb. 13 seconds left. Can we get the coral ranking point in time? Let's find out. 5460's up for a climb. They need 14 barge points. 5150's up for a climb. 2, 1, we're out of here. Green light. Raise your hand if you're a fan of scores. I like scores. Can we see some scores? It's your Red Alliance with the W. By a score of 135-75, your Red Alliance is walking away with 5 out of the 6 possible ranking points. Pie High Samurai heading up to 5th, 5460 Strike Zone in 9th.
Match number 37, Red Alliance, Team 83-73.
Piloting Hank the Octopus, it's the Flying Octopi.
Their partners, Team 92-10.
From Jackson Prep and Early College, it's the Fighting Falcons.
And Team 830.
Out of the Early College Alliance in Huron High School of Ann Arbor, the Rat Pack.
Down on our Blue Alliance here at the DTE field in Saline, team number 1.
Number 1, the Juggernauts out of Pontiac, Michigan.
Team 5660.
They're symmetrical, they're chaotic, it's symmetrical chaos.
And our rookies, team 10656.
Our rock and rookie teams out of Forsyth, it's Ratatoaster.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
You pranked us, Brian.
All right. That was just a test. We wanted to make sure everything was ready. All right. Are we good? All right. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period here on the DTE field. Our rookie team skittering into motion as the Juggernauts are going to score a 7-point shot. Auton ranking point for both of your alliances. 5 seconds left, 92-10 looking for another score, and they get it in time for 4 points. Fighting Falcons proving they fight indeed. Step up and drive for first reefscape. Our rookie team, Ratatoasters, skittering on over to grab a piece of algae to pass it off to another rodent human player, the Rat Pack. We'll see if the Rat Pack human player will make the shot. Rat Pack shoots. Rat Pack scores. 4 points for red. Meanwhile, the robot from the Rat Pack has a piece of algae in their mechanism, looking to score for 3, and they got it on level 2. Back on the blue side of the field, team number 1, the Juggernauts, and their robot, Juggy, lining up at their human player station, looking to grab a piece of coral. It's in. Where are they taking it? Only time will tell. Looks like they're going for level 3 as our rockin' rookies are going to score yet another piece of algae into the processor. 5660 going to score another shot. That is the symmetrical chaos team. Rat Pack going to score another with the human player. Back on the red side of the field, we actually have our rookie team at 10656. Ratatoasters, they are looking to score in the processor of the Red Alliance, passing it off to their own human player. If they can make the shot, that'll be good for 4. Rat Pack heading back to the human player station. 8373 trying to free up a piece of coral that got stuck into their mechanism, and they're good to go. On the other side of the field, Juggernauts lining up at their feeder station. Our rookie human player makes the shot. 8373, Flying Octopi gonna score for 5. 30 seconds left in the match. 82-68, it could come down to the end game period, which is gonna be signified by the lovely sonar you'll hear right now. It's time to climb, folks. Rookie human player's gonna make another shot from the Ratatoasters. Ratatoasters robot heading up. The Ratatoasters are trying their hardest. Juggernauts looking to join them off the ground, as are the Rat Pack. We've got 5 seconds left. Nobody's off the ground yet. Ratatoasters and Juggernauts are up for a climb, and we're out of here. The lights are on. The party is over, and you need to come clean up your mess, please. Thank you. Scores! Scores! The Blue Alliance walking away with the win on this one. By a score of 120 to 90, your Blue Alliance is going to walk away with 5 out of the possible 6 ranking points. Red Alliance still walking away with 1.
Match number 38 on our Red Alliance here on the DTE field in Saline, Michigan, Team 94.
The Techno Jays out of Southfield.
Team 72-25.
Finalists in Milford, Mechatronic Mustangs.
Team 33-22.
Piloting Tipsy, it's Eagle Evolution out of Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Down on our Blue Alliance, Team 37-73.
It's Arrowhead Robotics out of Tecumseh.
Team 61-52.
Piloting Darwin, the Robo Falcons.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, Team 67.
It's Hot Heroes of Tomorrow piloting the Hotbot 25. Hey, Skyline. Hey, Skyline. Show me how you flap your eagle wings.
Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Time for the autonomous period on our DTE field. Eagle Evolution scoring for 7, 72-25 scoring for 7. We have an autonomous ranking point for red and an autonomous ranking point for blue, with all 6 robots in motion. Hot team going for a third, not in time. 14 points of autonomous coral for both our alliances. Back on the red side of the field, Eagle Evolution out of Skyline High School is looking to get another 5-point score. Their alliance partner, 72-25, the Mechatronic Mustangs, almost tip over and hit a ref panel. But they were able to right themselves, and they're headed over to their feeder station to get some more coral. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, 37-73, we've got the Arrowhead Robotics team with their double signal light with a piece of coral in their mechanism as their alliance partners. Hot. The Heroes are tomorrow, scoring for 3. Meanwhile, Robo Falcons working with their human player to get a piece of coral into their mechanism, and they got it in there. Where are they taking it? Only time will tell. Hot team scoring into the algae processor. And the red team human player is going to score for 4. Meanwhile, back on the blue side of the field, 33-22 is heading back with yet another piece of coral as our score is 74-37. Eagle Evolution looking to place that coral. Their alliance partners looking to do the same. It bounces out. Eagle's got to clear that. Hot team grabbing it off the floor with a minute left to play here in match number 38. 98-27. 3 out of 4 of the coral levels. And that's a coral ranking point for your blue alliance side. Back on red, 72-25, looking to score some coral as the Eagles are going to throw it up top for 4 in the net. Hot team grabbing a piece of coral themselves. 23 seconds left. And the sonar, you know what it means, folks. It's time to climb. We got Eagle Evolution looking to climb on a deep cage. 72-25 is going to fall off their shallow, but they've got plenty of time left. 10 seconds. Hot team lining up for a deep. Will any team get off the ground in 3, 2, 1? Hot team not in time. You know, that's a beautiful shade of green. I think my scores are ready. Let's take a look. My scores are telling me it's your Blue Alliance walking away with the win. 133-58, Blue Alliance walking away with 5 out of the 6 ranking points. Red Alliance walking away with 1.
Match number 39 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome Team 1188.
The winners of the Engineering Inspiration Award in Ferndale, it's the Ravens.
Their partners, Team 5533.
Their intro is as crazy as their robot name, Nixon Bubbles Gulpert. It's the Electric Horsepower team.
And Team 5567.
They've got heart. It's Code Red Robotics.
On the other side of our DTE field, here in Saline, Michigan, Team 5843. Absolutely, Heidi. Go for it. Team 5066.
It's our host team, the Saline Singularity.
And Team 8767.
Dark Horse Robotics out of North Branch, Michigan.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here in Saline, Michigan, it's time for the autonomous period as our host teams are going to attempt to score, but their partners are going to score. So we've got an autonomous ranking point for both of your alliances. And now, that buzzer and those 3 dings you're about to hear means it's time to step up and drive here in first Reefscape. 55-33 is looking to score as 11-88. The Ravens are going to score for 5 points. Filling out that top branch, all 3 red robots doing work. Accidental D-score on your Red Alliance side. Plenty of time to right that. We've got 5 pieces of coral on your Red Alliance side's top row. On your blue line side, we've got 58-43. Floop! Scoring another 5-point shot and slamming into the driver's station wall to grab yet another piece of coral. They're looking to score along with our host team, Saline Singularities. Both teams are going to score for a total of 10 points. Meanwhile, back on the red side of the field, Code Red Robotics is going to score for 4 as their alliance partners are going to score for 3. That's electric horsepower. Ravens heading back once again to their human player station. They are filling out that top row and leaving no gap unattended to. 64-68, 1 point now separating our team, 69-68, with 1 minute left to play here on our DTE field. Back on your blue line side, it's the Saline Singularities grabbing a piece of algae to put in their mechanism. Where will they score it? They're not going to. They're just going to dislodge it to place a coral there later. Remember, a coral cannot be touching an algae or it doesn't count. So our alliances are doing their best to dislodge the algae to make sure that all of their scored coral counts. That's going to be another 3 points for your Red Alliance, with the Ravens looking to follow that up for 4. Can they get there in time? Will they get it? They're going to score for 3. Last 20 seconds. It's time to climb. Code Red Robotics already up for a deep cage for 12. 58-43. Looking to join them on the blue line side. They've got it in their mechanism. Can they pull it off with 5, 4? They are up. 3, 2. We got 2 Red Alliance robots up as time expires. Hey, those are green lights. Scores! Red Alliance! By a score of 112 to 100, only 12 points separating the teams, and your Red Alliance walking away with 5. Blue Alliance still getting 2.
Match number 40. On our Red Alliance team, 54-60.
It's Star X Zone, the winners of this year's Kettering #1.
Their partners, team 21-37.
They're also the winners of this year's Kettering #1. It's Torque.
And team 49-94.
The Kingston Robocards.
On the other side of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, our Blue Alliance and team 45-68.
Their robot name, maybe we don't care, but they are Robot Commander.
Team 894.
Active division champions at states last year, it's the Power Chargers.
And rounding off that blue alliance, Team 2224.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's Robo Phoenix. We have two winners of a district from this year on the same alliance. This will be fun to watch.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting on our Red Alliance side, where we have two district winners, both scoring 7 points of Coral. They're both looking for more. We've got 28 points so far for Red, 35 points for Red. Can we make it 42? Yes, we can. 42 points in autonomous for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also going to get a autonomous ranking score as we step up and drive for teleoperated time here in Saline, Michigan on our DTE field. Strike Zone going to score up top in the net for 4. Meanwhile, they're going to go back and score yet another 4-point shot, this time with Coral. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we've got the Power Chargers. They are from Bowers Catholic High School from Flint. They're going to score up for 5, and they're going to dislodge a piece of Coral as their alliance partners. Robo Phoenix going to score up top for 5 if they can land the shot. And they got it! 894 using that floor mechanism to pull off a piece of Coral off the ground and score for 4. Meanwhile, on your Red Alliance side, they already have 2 out of the 4 sections of Coral that they need for that extra Coral ranking point. We'll see if they can get there. They need 5 in all 4 levels of that reef in order to get that extra ranking point, which is oh so important for Alliance selection. Strike Zone going to get another piece of Coral, looking to place it somewhere on that reef. It's going to be for level 2 for 3. 21-37 torque. Scores in the trough for 2 as 54-60. Strike Zone's going to score another 4-point shot. Back on the Blue Alliance side, we've got the Power Chargers grabbing another piece of Coral. Human players conveniently laid it out all in front of their human player station as the Detroit team is going to line up for another 4-point shot. Detroit team's got it. 110-58 here with 40 seconds left in our match. And we got a Red Alliance Coral ranking point. Strike Zone going to score another 5-point shot. They're going back to their human player station for more. Their partner's Torque falling off, but it's going to go in the trough for 2. And it's time to climb. Strike Zone going to throw up a shot into the net for 4. Now both teams are going to line up for climbing. 894 looking to do so as well. We got 3 robots trying to climb. Strike Zone is up. 894 is up. Will we get a 3rd or a 4th? No, we won't. Time is going to expire here in match number 40. Remember, we're playing through match 54 today. Again, we're playing through match number 54. Those lights are green. Come clean up your messes. Hey, Brian, do you like scores?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's see him. It's your Red Alliance walking away with the win. By a score of 149 to 84, Red Alliance is going to walk away with all 6 ranking points. It's a unicorn, folks. Blue Alliance still walking away with a very respectable 2.
Match number 41 on our Red Alliance, 51-14.
From Fenton, that's Titanium Tigers.
Our rookies, it's 106-56.
From Ann Arbor, that's Ratatoaster.
And team 71-47.
From Ann Arbor, that's Rising Falcons.
On the other side of our DTE field, team 61-01.
From Ann Arbor, that's Strange Quirks.
That's strange. Team 61-90.
From Canton, that's Cybernetic Crusaders.
And team 92-10.
From Jackson, that's Fighting Falcons.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 41 here at the DTE field at the Saline District event. Titanium Tigers, they placed one onto the reef zone, and they go back for number 2. That was a hard hit. And red came over and contacted a lot of blue. There's going to be some penalties. Step up and drive. It is the Teliat portion of qualification match number 41. Titanium Tigers going through, picking up another coral over to the reef zone it goes, and right onto level 4 it goes. Their partner, 10-6-5-6, that's Ratatoasters. Ratatoasters load up another. Oh, Ratatoasters line up another algae. It's scored by with a human player into the net up top. Titanium Tigers come through with another one of those coral, and onto the level 4 reef zone it goes. Meanwhile, over in the blue line, 6190. It's going to be Cybernetic Crusaders. They're swinging around trying to pick up a coral. Meanwhile, 6101, that's going to be Strange Quirks. Strange Quirks is sitting there. They're just storing up some power, waiting to hang from the cage, it looks like. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining this match. Ratatoasters. Oh, they just barely missed placing one onto the trough there. Good job. Meanwhile, 92-10 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Fighting Falcons. Fighting Falcons came over to play some defense against the Red Alliance here. 45 seconds left. 45 seconds remaining. Titanium Tigers swinging through, trying to pick up another coral, it looks like. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining in this match. Rising Falcons over on the blue side playing some defense. Teams making their way over to the barge right now, trying to climb onto one of those cages. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. See which of these robots are going to hang from their cage. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 41. And with that, lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 42. And it looks like scores are good. Let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 41. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance with a score of 79, Blue Alliance score 41. With that, Red Alliance gained 4 ranking points. Blue earned 1 ranking point.
Match number 42 on our Red Alliance, Team 5150.
From Flint, that's Hybrid Hornets.
Team number 1.
From Pontiac, that's the Juggernauts.
And our Crescendo Superfans, it's Team 1076.
From Ann Arbor, that's Pie High Samurai.
On the other end of our DTE field, Team 3538.
From Linden, that's Linden Robo Eagles.
In that middle spot is Team 94.
From Southfield, that's the Techno Jays.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance is 3773.
From Tecumseh, that's Arrowhead Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification, match number 42 down here at the DTE field at Saline District event. Meanwhile, it looks like 1076 Pie High Samurai. They've got 2 loaded on. Level 4, can they get 3? Yes, they can. Meanwhile, Blue's got 1 on level 4. Step up and drive, tally up, qualification match number 42 here at the Saline District event. Team 5150. It's going to be Hybrid Hornets. Hybrid Hornets going through, loading up one of those Coral. Over to the reef station it goes. Meanwhile, team number 1, that's going to be the Juggernauts. Juggernauts making their way over to the reef zone as well. Let's see if they can go up to level 4. Meanwhile, the partner 1076 Pie High Samurai. Pie High is going on to level 2. They load it up and they get it. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like you've got 94 the Techno Jays. Techno Jays are waiting to pick up a Coral. Meanwhile, their partner, 3773, that's going to be Arrowhead Robotics. Arrowhead making their way over with a coral over to the reef station. It goes. Let's see if they can hold it. 35-68. It's going to be Linden Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles making their way over to the level 4 of the reef zone. Let's see if they can get it on. And they get it on to the trough, it looks like. There's 2 points. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Red Alliance is working pretty hard over there, loading up that reef zone. Arrowhead Robotics with a coral stuck in their bot. That one's going to be hard to get out, it looks like. They're trying to still swing it out of their bot. Meanwhile, it looks like 35-68, Linden Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles with another coral. Robo Eagles over to the reef. Let's see where they're going to place it on to level 3. Yes, they get it on there. 20 seconds remaining, 20 seconds left in this match. See which of these robots are going to hang from the cage. Hybrid Hornets are up. Let's see if Juggernauts can get up as well. 7 seconds left, 7 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 42. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 43. Scores from qualification match number 42. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 1, 2, 3. Blue Alliance score of 42. Red has earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last qualification match.
Are we ready to meet the teams for match number 43? On our Red Alliance, Team 27.
From Clarkson, that's Team Rush.
Team 72-25.
From Milford, that's Mechatronic Mustangs.
And Team 61-52.
From Dearborn Heights, that's Robo Falcons.
On the other side of our DTE field, Team 88-32.
From Petersburg, that's Auto Dogs.
Next to them is Team 56-60.
From Burton, that's Symmetrical Chaos.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 57:08.
From Ann Arbor, that's Z Brodix.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 43. Rush goes over. Rush picks up another coral, and they've got 2. Let's see if they can make it 3. 3 red robots moved. 3 blue robots moved. Rush did not make it. Step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 43 at the DTE field here at the Saline District event. Rush loads up. Rush places one onto the level 4 of the reef zone for the Red Alliance. Rush is trying to find themselves one of the coral. Over to level 4 it goes. Yep, they got it on. $72.25 from the Red Alliance Mechatronic Mustangs. They're going over to the Red Alliance Coral Collection Zone, trying to pick up one of those corals. Yep, they got one in their bot. Rush is still loading up. Meanwhile, their partner 61-52. Going to be Robo Falcons. Robo Falcons trying to pick up one of the algae from the ground. From the Blue Alliance side, 88-32. Auto Dogs. Auto Dogs came over to play some defense against the Red Alliance, trying to prevent them from getting any of their coral. Here we go, 61-52, making their way over to the hopper there. Let's see if they can put it in there. Up and in it goes. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 57-08. Zebrodix with a coral over to the level 3 it goes. Let's see if they can grab it. And Zebrodix is trying to line up on that reef zone. Meanwhile, they're partner 56-60. Symmetrical Chaos. Symmetrical Chaos with a coral to level 5. Yes, they get it. 25 seconds remaining in this match. And Rush placed another one on to level 4 there. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining in this match. Reds got their extra ranking point. 10 seconds left. Then there's 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 43. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 44. Scores for qualification match number 43. Let's take a look. And looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 114, Blue Alliance score of 80. Reds earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match.
All right, it's time for us to meet the teams for qualification match number 44. Starting things off on our Red Alliance, 83-73.
From Blissfield, that's the Flying Octopi.
Joining them to their right, 76-92.
From Southfield, that's Beach Bums.
Last but not least, 43-95.
From Dundee, that's Dundee Viborgs.
I'm gonna dive on under the barge and say hello to 50-67.
From Ann Arbor, that's Steiner Steel Storm.
Off to their right, it's 15-02.
From Chelsea, that's Technical Difficulties.
Last but most certainly not least in this qualification match, they can pass me their flag if they want. It's Team 830.
And that's going to be from Ann Arbor. That's the Rat Pack.
All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 44 down here at the DTE field at the Saline District event. Red did place 1 on the trough, it looks like. 3 red robots moved, 3 blue robots, and blue did not place 1 onto the level 4 over there either. 12-12. Step up and drive, telly up, qualification match number 44. 83-73, the Flying Octopi come through and they knock down all the starting configurations there for the algae's placed on top of the coral over here. 83-73, Flying Octopi back over to the reef zone with a coral in their bot, and it is back onto the trough, I believe. Meanwhile, 43-95, that's Dundee Viborgs. Viborgs making their way over to the hopper with the algae. Yes, they dropped the algae off. A human player shoots and scores it in the net for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 15-02, that's going to be technical difficulties. Technical difficulties making their way through with the coral from the coral collection zone. Over to the reef zone they go. Their partner, 830, that's going to be Rat Pack. Rat Pack pushes 76-92. Beach Bums all over the place right now. Rat Pack swinging over to pick up a coral from the collection zone, it looks like. Technical difficulty shooting scores a coral onto the reef zone for the Red Alliance. Uh-oh, technical difficulties got stuck, but That's what teamwork's all about. Rat Pack comes by and saves them. 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds left in this match. 45-56 Blue Alliance right now. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Steiner Steel Storm scores a coral into the trough there for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can score another one. Yep, they get it in there. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds remaining in this match. See which of these robots are going to make their way over to the barge. Looks like Dundee Viborgs, they're hanging. 7 seconds left. Up goes Flying Octopi. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 44. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 45. And with that, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 44. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 74. Blue Alliance score of 67. Red has earned themselves 5 ranking points. Blue has earned themselves 1 ranking point.
All right, it's time to meet the teams for qualification 45. Again, we're playing through 54 today. Let's start things off with one of our rockin' rookie teams, 106-56.
From Ann Arbor, that's Ratatoaster.
Off to their right, it's Hall of Fame team 67.
From Highland, that's the hot team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
Last but most certainly not least, it's our host team 50-66.
From Saline, that's Singularity.
Down on the other side of the field, flap your wings for 33-22.
From Ann Arbor, that's Eagle Evolution.
Off to their right, it's 894.
From Flint, it's the Power Chargers.
And last but certainly not least in qualification 45, 51-14.
From Fenton, that's Titanium Tigers.
All right, Josh says time to get this party started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 45. Singularity loads up. They get one onto the level 4. Same with Hot. Singularity misses. Hot loads up a second one. Blue Alliance got one onto the level 4, the reef zone there. Step up and drive, teleop qualification match number 45 here at the DTE field at Saline District event. Hot loads up. Hot places another one onto the reef. Yep, they get another one. Over comes Hot. Hot drops a... Ooh. Hot shoots an algae. They just barely missed it into the barge. Uh-oh. Hot almost caught themselves on one of those algae. Meanwhile, Singularity coming through with a coral. Singularity places a coral onto level 3. Hot loads up. Hot gets another one, and I think this is going on to level 3 again. Yep. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got the rookie team 10-6-5-6. That's going to be Ratatosters. Ratatosters over here playing some defense against the Titanium Tigers, against the Blue Alliance, preventing them from getting to the Coral Collection Zone. Titanium Tigers over to load up, place one onto the reef zone for the Blue Alliance. 894 power Chargers. Chargers, I think, load up, but barely missed there onto the trough for the Blue Alliance. 63-97 Red Alliance right now. 50 seconds remaining, 50 seconds left in this match. Ratatosters preventing Titanium Tigers from getting in to collect one of those coral, but Titanium Tigers sneak in and they grab one. Powers Chargers over there. Power Chargers swinging by. Let's see if they can load up one of those coral into the reef. Up, in and out it goes. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining in this match. Ratatosters making their way over to one of the cages. Let's see if they can hang. 20 seconds left. Eagle Evolution. They're making their way over to the cage. Let's see if they can hang as well. It's like all 3 of the blue are trying to hang. Up goes Hot. 7 seconds left in this match. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 45. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 46. And with that, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 45. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance with a score of 156. Blue Alliance score of 104. Red has earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match. And with that, Hot moved up to first place. All right, Max, you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 46 down here on the DTE field?
Let's do it.
Starting off with the Red Alliance, we got team 1188.
Currently ranked number 4, it's the Ravens.
Joining them, team number 1.
Number 1, the Juggernauts out of Pontiac.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 6190.
Piloting the dread ship named Ariel, it's the Cybernetic Crusaders.
Making my way underneath the truss here over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're going to start off with team number 94.
From Southfield High School, Arts and Tech, it's the Techno Jays.
Joining them, going to be team 2137.
Impacted Troy last year, it's Torque, the Oxford Robocats.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 5150.
From Flint, Michigan, it's the Hybrid Hornets. We got a thumbs up.
All right, drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period. Match 46 on the DTE field. All 6 robots in motion. We've got a Auton ranking point guaranteed for both your alliances. 21 points being scored in Autonomous by Red. Can they make it 28? Not quite, but they'll score that in teleoperated time. Step up and drive. On the blue side of the field, we've got 5150 out of Flint. They are heading to score up at level 5 as their alliance partners 94 scoring for 2 in the trough. Meanwhile, we got the Juggernauts, team number 1, aiming to score up on level 4 for 5. Their alliance partners 1188, the Ravens doing the same. 94 now playing the defense. That's the Techno Jays. Disrupting the Juggernauts, making it harder for them to get the coral from their feeder station. Juggernauts now have the coral in their mechanism, looking to score for 5. As their arm swings around, will they get it? Yes, they will. Back on the Blue Alliance side, 2137, Torque scoring for 4. They filled up 1 of their coral reef levels. Remember, they need all 4 without that cooperation bonus to get that coral ranking point. Only 3 points separating our teams, now just 2 with 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the match. 2 out of 4 levels done for coral for your Blue Alliance side. Torque team heading back. looking to fill up level 2 now alongside their partners 5150 out of Flint. 2137 decided to take a mid-game nap with a minute left in the game. Plenty of time to get things going. We have the Juggernauts number 1. Team number 1 going to fill out that top level of coral. That's good for another 5 points. That entire top level of coral is completely filled up. Torque team's back online, looking to finish up that coral ranking point if they can. They've got 3 levels finished. They need just 1 more to get that ranking point. Last 30 seconds to play with 5 points separating our 2 alliances. Will we see that coral ranking point complete? That's all it takes. It's time to climb, folks. Last 20 seconds of the match. Will we see the ranking points done? Torque's heading over to climb with 10 left. Juggernauts going up for a climb. Torque going up for a climb. Juggernauts are up off the ground. 3, 2, 1. We are out of here. Our friendly neighborhood banana man has turned on the green lights. Come clean up your robots. Scores! Your Red Alliance is going to walk away with the win today. By a score of 107 to 111, just a 4-point difference. Very good job by both teams. Blue Alliance walking away with the coral ranking point. Red Alliance walking away with 5. That's going to take 1188 the Ravens up to 3rd place. 2137 on the opposing side. Torque still in 4th.
All right, Max, you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 47 down here on the DTE field?
Let's do it.
All right, starting off, we got team 5708.
It's the Zebrotics team out of Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Joining them, we got team 3568.
They don't want paperwork. It's the Linden Robo Eagles.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 5843.
Piloting Shilly. Flip.
Making my way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're going to start off with team number 9210.
9210's the Fighting Falcons out of Jackson, Michigan.
Joining them, we got Team 4994.
It's the Kingston Robocards from Kingston Junior Senior High School.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, where's your flag, Kyle? We got team number 27.
2014 Chairman's Award winners, Rush! Fun fact about Team Rush that I just read, they are the first team in the world to win the Big Four.
All right, I got them thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go in autonomous. Team Rush attempted to make sure their alliance gets the Auton ranking point. Well, both teams have it guaranteed as all 6 robots are in motion. And we have 2 Coral scored on blue. Can we make it 3? We're making it 4. Coral scored on blue. Step up and drive. Here we go over on the Red Alliance side. We've got Team Flurb heading up to that level 4 area for 5 points. Their alliance partners, the Rainbow Zebras out of Community High School, scoring for 5 points as well. 58-43. Scoring another set of Coral for 5 points as Team Rush on your Blue Alliance side is going to do the same. They got it for 5. 49-94s heading into their human player station, trying to make sure that they can get a piece of Coral in their mechanism. 92-10, their alliance partners, Fighting Falcons, doing the same. Team Rush going and trying to score in level 3 now. Level 2 for 3 points. 4 points separate your 2 alliances here in our DTE field. Flurb scoring up for 5. 57-08, Zebrotics looking to do the same. Zebrotics are good for 5 points, and Flurb's going to join them in just a second. They got it. Team Rush on your blue side of the field scoring another 4-point score. We're at 1 out of 4 for both teams for the Coral, and we are tied at the last 50 seconds with now 5 points separating our teams. It's anyone's game, folks. 82-83, anyone's game. 1 point separating our teams. 40 seconds left. Team scoring algae all over the place. Rush scoring for 5. Flurb scoring for 5. 35-68, D dislodging algae. Flurb scoring for 4. Rush scoring for 5. We're going all over the place, and it's time to climb. Meanwhile, back on red, it looks like Flurb's going up for a deep cage climb. 5 seconds left. Can they make it up? Flurb is up. Can Torque make it up? Or Rush is up with 3 seconds left, and we're out of here. Lights are on, party's over. Come clean up your mess. Hey, is it score time?
Yes, it is.
Woo! It's your Blue Alliance. 131 to 115. Blue Alliance is going to take the win and walk away with a unicorn game. 6 ranking points for your Blue Alliance and 2 for Red. That's going to rocket Team Rush back up to number 1.
Match number 48 on our Red Alliance. Team 5067.
Steiner Steel Storm from Rudolph Steiner in Ann Arbor.
Team 2224.
They were finalists at the Renaissance event. It's the Robo Phoenix.
And Team 7225.
It's the Mechatronic Mustangs from Milford.
On the Blue Alliance, on our DTE field, Team 4395.
Out of Dundee, it's the Dundee Viborgs.
Team 5460.
2023 Einstein finalists, it's Strike Zone out of Lapeer.
Ah, this is strange. It's Team 6101.
Strange indeed from WTMC, it's the Strange Quarks.
But does that technically, that doesn't buy you guys a ticket?
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous here in match number 48 on the DTE field. Red Alliance is going to make sure they get an Auton point, and so is the Blue Alliance, scoring 21, and they do make it 28 as time's expiring and Auton step up and drive. On your Red Alliance side of the field, we got 72-25. Mechatronic Mustangs looking to dislodge some algae as their alliance partners. 22-24 is going to score for 5 points. Meanwhile, Steiner Steel Storm scoring for 2 in our trough. Strange Quarks taking a nap under the barge as their alliance partners, the lovely Strike Zone team, grabbing a piece of algae. Looks like they're going to score it in their net. It's going to come up just short. Plenty of time to score more points there, as we're going to see a human player on the Red Alliance score for 4. We've got the Viborgs over on your blue side scoring in the processor for 6, and that's going to mean Cooperatition's now active for your Blue Alliance side. We're going to see Cooperation come into play in just a second, as 5067 scoring yet another piece of algae. That's good for 4 from the Strange Quarks human player. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Mechatronic Mustangs with a piece of coral as their alliance partners. 22-24 is going to score 4-5 up top. Last minute to play here on our DTE field with the score of 88-75. In the center, Robo Phoenix piloting their robot Richard, and they've got it for another 4-point score. 100 points for your Blue Alliance side. Strike Zone grabbing another piece of coral from their human player station. They're looking to fill out one of those levels to try to get their full coral ranking point. That robot Titan's doing work, scoring in the trough, 5 seconds until endgame. You all know what that sonar sound means. It's time to climb. Strange Quarks already in for a park. 5067 scoring into the processor. That would activate Cooperation for both sides, and it's in. 3 out of 4. That's going to guarantee your Blue Alliance gets their coral ranking point for the match. 5460 is up for a climb as time expires. And green lights. Come clean up your robots. And I believe we've got some scores. We do. Blue Alliance. 140 to 112. Blue Alliance is walking away with all 6 ranking points. Unicorn match. Red Alliance walking away with 1. Hey, Brian, I think we only have 5 matches left until the end of the day.
I believe you are correct.
You want to meet the teams?
Sure, yeah, match 49. On our Red Alliance, Team 7147.
Rising Falcons out of Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Team 4568.
From North Adams Jerome High School, it's Robot Commander.
And Team 6152.
Piloting Darwin, it's the Robo Falcons.
Down here on the DTE field here in Saline. Oh, Team 7692.
The Beach Bums from Southfield.
Team 3322.
It's from Skyline High School, Eagle Evolution.
And Team 830.
It's the Rat Pack, also out of Ann Arbor Public Schools. It's Huron High School's team. Hey, Skyline. Hey, Skyline. Hi. Good to see you guys. Do you guys think you're going to win? Okay, okay.
Drivers behind the lines. I was just testing you.
You pranked us.
I was just testing you. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got 5 matches left on our DTE field, and this one starting in the autonomous period with Skyline High School scoring for 7. Meanwhile, on your Red Alliance side, 61-52 dislodging a piece of algae. We've got 14 points from Skyline as time's expiring in odd time. Step up and drive on our DTE field. We've got the Robo Falcons aiming with their human player station, grabbing a piece of algae. Meanwhile, 76-92 is playing a bit of defense. That's going to be the Beach Bums. Skyline High School on your Blue Alliance side, scoring for 5. At 61-52, Robo Falcons going to score for 5 as well. 45-68 heading on back over to the human player station to grab some more coral. More dislodged algae, more defense and disruption from 76-92. They're on it, algae, but they are off. 71-97 playing some defense against Skyline on red. Meanwhile, Rat Pack 830 also grabbing some algae. We've got a full top row for your Blue Alliance. Back on your Red Alliance side of the field, Robo Falcons saying hello to our referees as they head on over to their feeder station to grab yet another piece of coral. 45-68 dislodging more algae. Another 5 points coming in if they can score this shot. Will they get there? Only time will tell. Yes, they do. They got it for 5. Skyline High School heading back with another piece of coral. Looks like they're going for level 4. It's good for 5 points. Last minute to play here. 66-44. 22 points separating our two teams. 45-68 with a piece of coral in their mechanism, scoring for 4. Robo Falcons heading back to score another 3. 71-47 looks like they're getting ready for a climb. They're caught on their cage. And they're free now. Skyline High School scoring yet another. Rat Pack getting ready on that deep, shallow, on that deep cage. Their Alliance partners, Beach Bums, getting ready on the shallow. Rat Pack's starting to line up their mechanism. Eagle Evolution's climbing. Can they get it up? Eagle Evolution's up for a climb. Red Alliance got 3 parks with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are out of here. You know, little birdie told me when the lights are green, it's time to come clean up your mess. scores! Oh, it's your Blue Alliance. With a score of 77-65, Blue Alliance has taken the win and walking away with 4 out of the 6 possible ranking points. Hello, everyone. The other Max from Pit Admin has an announcement to make. If you have lost a cell phone, we are intentionally not being descriptive, but if you have lost a cell phone, don't come see me, Max. Go see the other Max at Pit Admin and either describe the phone or be able to unlock it. And they will give it on back to you because we want to make sure you can leave here with your cell phone. But I think it's time to meet the teams for match number 50. What do you think, Brian?
Match number 50 on the Red Alliance, Team 1076.
Finalists at St. Joe this year, it's Pie High Samurai.
Their partners, Team 8832.
Out of Petersburg, Michigan, it's the Auto Dogs.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 8767.
From North Branch, Michigan, piloting Hydro, it's Dark Horse Robotics.
Down on the other side of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and Team 1502.
Winning Impact Award at the Skyline event last year, it's Technical Difficulties.
Team 67.
From Huron Valley Schools, it's the Hot Team.
And Team 5660.
Symmetrical Chaos. Out of Atherton High School. Hey, Pie High. Hey, Pie High. Let me hear your battle cry. That was weak. You guys can do better. There it is.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is going to be a great autonomous period here on our DTE field. Pie High Samurai scoring 1, Hot Team scoring 1, Technical Difficulty scoring 1, Hot Team scoring 2, Pie High scoring 2. They're going for 3 each, folks. Hot Team's got 3, Pie High's got 3. We've got Coral flying all over the place, 40-30 here on your DTE field. Step up and drive. Woo-hoo-hoo! Technical Difficulties slamming into the processing station as Pie High Samurai is scoring for 5. Hot Team scoring an Algae in the net for 4, 56-60. Our host team, or I'm sorry, not our host team, our lovely Symmetrical Chaos scoring in the trough. Hot Team scoring another 3-point shot. Algae missing from your Blue Alliance side. Pie High Samurai stuck on a piece of algae, it would seem. They're going to see if they can get their alliance partners to free them off of that. Hot Team grabbing another piece of coral off the ground into their mechanism. Also with a ball, with a little piece of algae. Heading out up to the net, and it's good for 4. Cooperation now live on your Blue Alliance side. And Pie High is free. Pie High is free from the algae, back to scoring like the Samurai do. 15:02. Technical difficulties from Chelsea, Michigan. Heading on over to their feeder station as their alliance partners, Symmetrical Chaos and Hot Team, looking to finish out that coral ranking point. 1 minute left to play. 101-51 here on our DTE field. 2 out of 4 levels, 3 out of 4 levels for your Blue Alliance. Pie High Samurai looking to make up for lost time as their alliance partner is going to score. Cooperation now live. We got 3 in each level. They're going to need 5 in each level in order to qualify for that coral ranking point. They could absolutely do it. 40 seconds left. Meanwhile, Hot Team still keeping up the streak, scoring. That coral is getting fuller and fuller by the second. 56-60. The Symmetrical Chaos team and Hot Team proving they are red hot with their cycle time. 24 seconds left to play here on our match. Last 20 seconds. It's time to climb. Pie High Samurai looking to finish out that coral ranking point if they can. We've got 5 and 1. They need 5 and 3. 143-77. 56-60 and Hot Team going up for a climb. 10:76. Pie High Samurai looking to score as well. 5 seconds remaining. 15:02. Technical difficulty. Still playing defense. Pie High running into park as time expires. Green light. Come clean up your bots. Woo! I like scores. Oh. Blue Alliance walking away with the W today. 170-81. Your Blue Alliance is going to walk away with a unicorn game. 6 ranking points to the Red Alliance's 1. That's going to rocket the Hot Team up to 1st. Rocket 15:02 up to 8th. And Pie High Samurai to 7.
We're going to get this party started. Match number 51 on the Red Alliance. Team 55-67.
From Milan, that's Code Red Robotics.
Their partners, Team 37-73.
From Tecumseh, it's Arrowhead Robotics.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 21-37.
From Oxford, it's the Oxford Robocats.
On the other side of our field, we'll find our Blue Alliance And team 5533
From Clio, it's electric horsepower.
Team 8373.
From Blissfield, it's the Flying Octopi.
So weird. And team 3568.
From Linden, it's Linden Robo Eagles.
All right. Drivers. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 51 down here at the DTE field. Torque loads up one. Torque gets on and off. They pick up another one. They missed the drop. Let's see if they can grab another one, though. Yes, they do. 2 blue robots moved. All 3 red robots moved. I think red got their ranking point here. Step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 51. 55, 67. Code Red Robotics. Code Red picks up a coral from the Red Alliance collection zone. Coral collection over to the reef zone it goes, and it's going to stay there. Meanwhile, Torque 2137 swinging by to pick up some of that coral as well. Team 3773 Arrowhead Robotics. Arrowhead picks up some coral. Arrowhead swinging by, picking up some coral from the Red Alliance Coral Collection Zone. Over to the reef zone is going to go. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you've got 5533 over here. Electric Horsepower. Electric Horsepower swinging by, loads up a trying to spit its coral out onto the reef zone. They just barely missed it there. Meanwhile, 8373, that's going to be the Flying Octopi. Flying Octopi back to pick up another coral. Over to the reef zone it goes to level 2, it looks like. Nope, level 4. Electric Horsepower to level 4. Yes, they get it on. 50 seconds left. 50 seconds remaining in this match. 35-68 from the Blue Alliance. Linden Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles trying to pick up a coral from the ground. Yes, they get in their butt. And then all the corals flying over to the reef zone for both the Blue and Red Alliance. Torque is loading up the Red Alliance reef zone over there. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds remaining in this match. And it looks like Red's got the additional coral ranking point there. Up goes Torque. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 51. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 52. Scores from qualification match number 52 here. So at 51. Red line to the win here. Red line score of 140, blue line score of 83. Red on themselves 6 ranking points in the last match.
Match number 52 on our Red Alliance, Team 5843.
From East China, that's going to be Flurb.
Flurb. Their partners, Team 894.
From Flint, that's the Power Chargers.
And rounding off that Red Alliance is 4994.
From Kingston, it's Kingston Robocards.
On the other end of our DTE field here in Saline, our Blue Alliance. And team number, 1.
From Pontiac, that's going to be the Juggernauts.
Team 94.
From Southfield, it's the Techno Jays.
And team 6101.
From Ann Arbor, that's Strange Quarks.
Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 52 down here at the DTE field at the Saline District event. Powers Chargers, they're stalled out and they get it. Oh, they almost got it onto the trough. Meanwhile, 58-43, Fleur gets another one onto level 4 there. Step up and drive teleop qualification match number 52 here. Team 49-94. Kingston Robocards trying to pull out an algae from the reef zone. Meanwhile, Power Chargers moving the algae out of the way over with a coral. They're going to place it on the reef zone. Meanwhile, Team 94 from the Blue Alliance, that's going to be Techno Jays. Techno Jays coming over to play some defense against Flurb. Techno Jays preventing 49-94 Kingston Robocards from getting to the coral collecting zone, but doesn't matter because Robocards place a coral. Fleur places a coral. Fleur back to the coral collection station for the Red Alliance over to the level 4 reef zone it goes, and yes, they got it. Power Chargers to the reef zone up top as well. Let's see if they can place it. 1 minute remaining in this match. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, got Team 1, the Juggernauts. Juggernauts are trying to find a coral. Looks like their collector might have been bent a little bit. Techno J still holding the fort down there, protecting and blocking everything that they can from the Red Alliance, or on the Red Alliance side of the field. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Techno J still blocking Flurb. Flurb over to the reef zone, see if they can place it on. On and off of the trough, it looked like. 20 seconds left. At sonar sounds means 20 seconds remaining. Robots will now be making their way over to the cages. Let's see if they can climb on, and it looks like you've got Flurb. Flurb's going up, Juggernauts are going up as well. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 52. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 53. Scores from 52. Let's go and take a look. We've got the Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance with a score of 116. Blue Alliance score 44. Red has earned themselves 5 ranking points during the last match. Blues earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Match number 53 on our Red Alliance. Team 7692.
From Southfield, that's Beach Bums.
Their partners, Team 5067.
From Ann Arbor, that's Steiner Steel Storm.
And Team 4568.
From North Adams, that's Robot Commander.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. Oh, look at this. Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, it's the Ravens.
Their partners, 5114.
From Fenton, it's Titanium Tigers.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, Team 5708.
They are the coveted owners of a can of beans. We have Zebrotix.
And those are your alliances here on the DTE field in Saline, Michigan. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 53 here at the DTE field. Oh, there you go. Who's that? Steiner Steel Storm. They placed a coral onto the trough. 3 red robots move, 3 blue robots move during auto. Step up and drive. Tally up. Qualification match number 53. Over on the Red Alliance side, 45-68. That's going to be Robot Commander. Robot Commander trying to shake. I think they're trying to shake the coral out of the bot. Meanwhile, Steiner Storm Robotics there. Steel Storm. Steiner Steel Storm places another coral onto the trough. And another one on the trough. Steiner swings by. Let's see if they can pick up another. Meanwhile, 45-68. That's going to be Robot Commander. Robot Commander making their way over to the coral collection zone for the Red Alliance, and they get in their bot over to the reef zone it goes. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance at 76-92, that's going to be Beach Bums. Beach Bums over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, play some defense against the Blue Alliance. 57-08, it's going to be Zebrotix over to the reef zone they go. Ravens, loading up, Ravens get another one onto level 3. Joining them, Titanium Tigers up to level 4 there. That's 5 points for them. Zebrotix, Titanium Tigers, Ravens working together. They are loading up that reef already. 55 seconds remaining. 55 seconds left in this match. Titanium Tigers over to level 2, and they get it. There's 3 points for them. 45 seconds left. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Beach Bums still trying to play some defense against the Blue Alliance there. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Titanium Tigers drop off another coral to the trough. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining. Titanium Tigers, another one to the trough. Ravens pick up a coral over to the reef zone they go. 10 seconds left. Titanium Tigers making their way to one of the cages. 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left in this match. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 53. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 54. And scores are good for 53. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 121. Red Alliance score 49. Blue has earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match.
All right, folks, our final match of the day on our Red Alliance, Team 27.
From Clarkson, that's going to be Team Rush.
In that middle spot is 88-32.
From Petersburg, that's going to be Auto Dogs.
And Team 67.
From Highland, it's the hot team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
On the other side of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and Team 6152.
From Dearborn Heights, that's Rebel Falcons.
Their partners, Team 1076.
From Ann Arbor, that's Pi High Samurai.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 6190.
From Canton, it's Cybernetic Crusaders.
Just a reminder that pits will close 1 hour after the final match ends. Doors open tomorrow at 8, or the pits open at 8. Opening ceremony starts at 9. We'll go over that again after the match. All right, I might need a little help here. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 54 here at the DTE field at the Saline District event. Hot's loaded up 2 already. Rush is loaded up 2. Hot goes for number 3. They missed it. Rush goes for number 3. It's on, but they didn't release it. Step up and drive. Tally up. Qualification match number 54. Pie High Samurai. They've got 4 over there for the Blue Alliance. Hot takes out an algae. Scores a coral. Rush drops out a algae out of the reef zone, and they load up a coral into the ground. Rush back to the reef zone, and they load up again. Now Hot's picking up some coral as well. Meanwhile, from the Red Alliance, 88-32, Auto Dogs going over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance, trying to prevent Pie High Samurai from getting their collector on one of those coral, but Pie High places it right onto level 2 there of the reef zone. Rush drops off a coral, picks up another one. Rush over to the trough, and they get it on there. Rush and Hot working together, loading up as many of those coral as they possibly can. Meanwhile, 61-90 from the Blue Alliance. Cybernetic Crusaders. Crusaders over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. 50 seconds remaining. 50 seconds left in this match. And it looks like we've got 40 seconds remaining in this match. 79-114. Red Alliance right now. Rush up to the Rush barely misses the net there. Hot over to load up another coral. Hot loads the coral onto the level 4 of the reef zone. Rush back to load up another coral onto the level 4, and they get it. 20 seconds. 20 seconds left in this match. Robots will make their way over to the barge. Let's see if they can hang on to the cage. Rush is over. Rush is up. Hot's trying to climb onto one of the cages as well. 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 54. Last qualification match of the day. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset actually, that's the last qualification match of the day. And scores from 54. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 164. Blue Alliance score of 104. Red earned themselves 6 ranking points in the last match. Hot holds steady in first. Rush holds steady in second.
And with that, the pits will be closing in 1 hour, 8:30. Tomorrow morning, the pits will open at 8 a.m. Opening ceremonies will be at 9 a.m. Get some rest tonight, and we will see you again tomorrow. Thank you.